just got it back.
I'm flying home on Saturday. And I just looked at it. And it's a 380 on Saturday.
I mean, we just got that back.
It was cancelled the other day.
It was cancelled this week. They just don't have it. Let's get to work. So I got behind the scenes back. How's it going?
I like your videos.
What's that?
I like your videos.
Oh, thank you. Where are you from?
I'm from Hungary.
Hungary.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Chinese. My name is Balázs.
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 Nice to meet you. So everything got Give a shout to all the plane spotters there at Red Imperial Hill. I love seeing that sort of together. It's so nice. We can go Tuesday as well for the Halloween show. Great show this week. It's a lot of things that
you guys hear me on BTS? Andy 88 with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Awesome stream, Kevin. This might be a stupid question, but why the Asiana A380 is flying north up the west coast towards Anchorage back to Seoul, and the Korean Air A380 is flying west over the ocean for the same destination? Well, I know there was issues with a volcano last week. That is interesting. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. Almost looking like it's heading toward Anchorage. Then again, if you look a little bit closer, you've got Delta Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, going straight up and around. Cyclone Forsey, a member for 3 months. This is a silver member. Appreciate that. I'm adopting a new cat, also 3 months. Oh, cute. I wish I wasn't allergic to cats. Cats crack me up. All I get on my social media feeds are cat and dog videos. There's some funny ones. Boy, those cats are smart. Ooh, one of our favorites, the One World livery, A350-1000 with the big Q over there on the south side. That is flight 4742. We'll be heading back to Doha. Should be a south side departure coming up. Next arrival on the north side in terms of heavy arrivals on the Japan Airways is flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. Also, Japan Airline Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Left to the left. Army copy 26520 Got 401, we got 24 left out of the way. American 3 left from Zulu, left to Echo, 0.65. Left on Zulu, Echo, 0.65, American.
That was Japan Airlines flight 69 heading to Osaka on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure on the north side, United Express flight 5401 heading to Reading in a CRJ 700.
Bravo 3759, traffic on the 6 mile final, number 24 left mile away.
24 left mile away, Bravo 3759.
Who doesn't have... All right, so the only non-stop flight I found between LAX and Cincinnati, Ohio was a 9:50 p.m. flight on Delta. That's the flight I'm on. Gets me into Cincinnati at like at 5:30 East Coast time. Lovely, huh? I can't even pick up the car until 6 a.m. So that was the only nonstop flight. Not the greatest departure time in the world, but it is nonstop. I looked at every other airline, and you know, you're looking at 7 to 10 hours of travel time a day in just one stop somewhere else, like Phoenix, Dallas, Denver, Minneapolis, Detroit. I said, forget about it. I need nonstop. I'll just sleep on the plane. And then I found a nonstop from Cincinnati to LAX on Delta. It leaves on Saturday morning at 6:30. That is my flight back. Gets me back here on Saturday around 10:30 local time. Charlie's flying out of Phoenix. That's where he's based out of. He's flying out an American. He flies out on Thursday morning on American, flies through Dallas, Fort Worth. And then he has a nonstop from Cincinnati back to Phoenix on Saturday morning. So there are non-stops. They're just kind of odd arrival and departure times. I won't be taking all my live stream equipment with me on this trip because it's just a behind the scenes shoot. So I won't have to check in 5 pieces of luggage.
121.75 at the checkpoint. 136 outbound 5, breakthrough, second bridge. 121.75. 121.75, 136.
Again, that is on the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's the 787-10 Dreamliner. That will be followed by the Big Q, the A350-1000 in the One World livery. Also just had the American 777-300ER touchdown on 25 left. It's also on the south side. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left, Delta Connection Flight 3913 coming in from Sacramento, E175LR. Followed by Air Canada 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vancouver, Flight 554. Second in line for a departure on 24 left on the north side is the Avianca A320neo. It's Flight 641 heading back to Guatemala City. Boy, air is dry. It's a dry day. also have a Delta 767 300ER. This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 330. Also have Cargo-Lux, flight 25 heading to Seattle, 747-8 lighting up for a Southside departure. Since that is a 747-8, that will be departing on 25 left coming up. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be Sunday for the Big Sunday Show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. Rudy be joining me once again for the Big Sunday Show. And then we'll be live back here at the H Hotel on the 13th floor on Tuesday before I head to Cincinnati, Ohio next week for our next behind-the-scenes shoot. Again, if you guys live in that area, if you want to have a little meet and greets, come grab a goodie bag.
Hotel, hold short and come back, American 1706. American 2540, Billy, turn across, like, 25 right. 5.25 right, American 2540, caution, release service. Sorry, 59, take a heavy contact.
Next arrival, Air Canada, 737 MAX 8. And the Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, now making that turn on to taxiway Echo here on the north side. We'll head to 24 left. Little United Express E-Jet cutting in line. That flight heading to Reno. United Express operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5410. It's an E175LL. Next departure on 24 left. I don't know, you guys. These headphones hurt my ear. Oh, I miss my lav shirt mic. I knew this was going to happen. I knew they were going to hurt my ear. This was one of my reasons of not wearing the headset. And I bought these earmuffs to put over them. I mean, they're nice, but I don't know. We'll stick with it. I think there was legitimately some people that were very angry that other viewers for how dare you pressure Kevin into getting a headset. We liked Kevin talking to his shirt. Kyle H, a member for 24 months. This is Silver Member, says, love the Sky Chef's video. What a pro Jose is. Oh, wasn't he? Boy, I'll tell you. He loved his job. 37 years. 37 years. A lot of those truck drivers have been there for many, many years. They've had no accidents for over 25 years here at LAX. And they attribute that to the longevity of their drivers, including Jose. Times I felt like Jose thought we were putting a video together for an employment video. He was telling us how to do everything down to the exact detail. But what a pro. And we were in his way. He had 20 minutes to load and take everything off. And all we were doing is just getting in his way. It's the Guatemala City A320 Neo with Avianca now rolling down at 24 left. And the flight to Honolulu, the Delta 767-300ER, next departure on 24 left.
Heading 220, right, let's take off.
At shoreline, turn left, heading 22025 right, clear to take off on Terminal.
And a $5 super chat through PayPal from Anonymous. Hi, Marvin, arriving from Lufthansa with Lufthansa from Frankfurt, and welcome to LAX. Enjoy your vacation. Dirk, thank you so much, Dirk. Max becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Max. And Ken Foster with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. Awesome support of the channel. Kevin, you are a true professional. Well, so says Ken. Ken, thank you so much. And the Disney Pixel with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Kevin, great video on Sky Chefs. Jose was awesome. Reminds me of our UPS drivers that drive safe without accidents for over 25 years. Circle of honor. Nice job to you, Rudy, and all those at Sky Chefs. Thank you so much, Disney Pixel. Yes, thanks to Sky Chefs for allowing us to come out and document that. You have a lot. We have a lot more in store. Certainly last week I was just up at SFO shooting the behind the scenes video. Though our next video that will actually air is the one I'm shooting next week, and just because there is a time connected to what I'm shooting next week, so we will have to turn that one first, and then we will head back to the SFO. I know you guys are all waiting for the SFO. Don't worry, it will air. We have a few others. We got another one shooting at the end of the month here in Los Angeles, and a few other in the planning stages, so a lot more to come. Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Hi, Kevin. Looks like a nice warm weather at LAX. It's cold and rainy in Boston. Love the Sky Chefs video. We'll bundle up there in Boston, get some clam chowder. It's a clam chowder kind of day, isn't it? It's a beautiful day. It is a little, I think it's just more, well, let me say this. It's dry. It is a very dry day out here. Santa Ana winds, Santa Ana weather, which causes high temperature. Windy out in the IE, certainly in the valleys as well. Potential fire danger as well in temperatures, and the dryness, it just dries everything out, including your plane jockey.
60 Charlie left on the Alpha ground point 75.
The good news is I don't see anything on the horizon. I don't see any smoke, which is always a good thing this time of the year.
06, after that, crossway 25 right, Alpha ground point 75.
KLM, Flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam.
American 1706.
Go ahead, American 1706.
1706, back, crossway 25 right, Alpha ground point 75. Cross
25 right at Quebec, and grab the other side, American.
I'm just hearing now that our friend Captain JC was the one landing that 747-8, the Polar Air Cargo 747-8 that went to Lima. It was Captain JC. I didn't know. I'm just being informed now.
Cargo 25 November, heavy, no taxman, Fowler, and 825 left, line up and wait.
Well, welcome back to LA, Captain JC. Speaking of Queens, we still only got that Cargo Lux Queen. The 747-8 will be heading to 25 left there on the south side. Is KLM, the 787-10 Dreamliner, currently on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
Delta 301, taxi V Hotel Juliet, call turning 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Help Juliet.
Cargo 25 November, heavy traffic, 12 miles an hour. It's an Airbus at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
The shoreline, left heading 220,
Yeah, look at that. I mean, there's some clouds in the distance, but they're like high clouds. It's a beautiful day. I'll tell you, Nighthawk is going to look beautiful here tonight. In Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming up from Seoul, the A350 900, now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left here at LAX. KLM now making its way to 24 left. Got the Cargolux Queen now rolling down to 5 left, heading to Seattle.
Airline 25 November, heavy, turn left heading 220 now. Airline 25 November, heavy, contact SoCal departure. W8023 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Tower,
W8023, caution wake toast, heavy 747, departed with 200 and entering 25 left, clear to land.
That was south side of ATC now, bringing it back here to the north side as the KLM Dreamliner flight 602 now rolls down, heading back to Amsterdam.
South Kilo Tower, wind 209er, I'm with 24 left to the land. Kilo 602, heavy contact SoCal departure. Departure, 602, right.
That officially brings us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, November 9th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. But you know, now I feel like I'm Johnny Carson when he walks out of that curtain. Here's Johnny. Remember Johnny would always do this with his hand? Now I feel like I don't know what to do with my hands now that I've got a headset. Well, thanks everyone for tuning in today. Much more to go. We're just getting started here today from high atop the H Hotel. Just a few more hours, 2.5 hours-ish. We'll have some Nighthawk action, and it's going to be a beautiful night for some Nighthawk here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well. That is Southwest Airlines flight 396 heading to Austin at a 737-800. Looks like Saudi flight 41 coming in from Jeddah, 777-300ER, 3 minutes out. That is a south side arrival on 25 left. Asiana A350 now just over downtown Los Angeles. I'm dating myself. Now, I was a young kid. All those summer months, I would spend it with my grandparents back in Michigan. Of course, they let us stay up late during the summer when we had no school. And of course, they loved watching Johnny Carson, and I'd lay there on the carpet in front of the TV and watch Johnny as well. Of course, my favorite was David Letterman back in the day. You know, David Letterman, you know, he was a big aviation fan as well. I don't know if he still is anymore, but he actually did a couple of his shows at JFK. Anybody ever see those? He actually did one of his broadcasts. It wasn't, they weren't flying, but they were inside of a TWA 747 there at JFK. Did his whole show in a 747. Anybody remember seeing that? The whole thing's on YouTube. Check it out. It's very interesting. And then I think another time he did the whole show inside of one of the terminals at JFK. That was Southwest Airlines coming in from New Orleans, flight 1713. We'll head to the south side real quick as the Saudi 777-300ER coming in from Jeddah, arriving on the south side on 25 left.
South 715, do like 4.65.
4.65,
Agent 204 Heavy LA Tower, 124 left there to land, wind 2109er. 224 left, to the point.
You can see how the sun has changed. So basically, this time of the day, pretty much any time of the day now, if you're a videographer or photographer out here at LAX, you want to be south of the airport looking north, as everything is backlit this time of the year.
Heart of Delaware, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest,
913 LA Tower, wind 2209er, caution turbulence 8, trail the heavy Airbus, or 24 left to the land.
Clear to land.
Asiana A350 is her next arrival here on the north side. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Just joined the stream. What's going on in Cincinnati? We got a BTS shoot. That's all I could say. That's all I could say. Everything's been confirmed. I'll let you know the day of the shoot. That's how we roll. But I can tell you it's going to be in Cincinnati. The actual shoot day is Friday. I fly overnight Wednesday. I leave here at 9:50 p.m. LAX on Delta. I get into Cincinnati about 5:30 local time. So that will give me some time on Thursday. I do have to pick up Charlie at the airport around 4 o'clock. So if we want to do like an hour meetup at maybe one of the plane spotting locations, either in the evening or mid-afternoon, let me know. Guys, come grab your goodie bags if you live near Cincinnati. So next week we will have a Tuesday show back here at the H on the 13th floor. No Thursday show next week as I'll be traveling. We will have our Sunday show as normal, and then the following week, Thanksgiving holiday here in the U.S., we'll be heading to Phoenix for a couple of shows Wednesday and Thursday of the following week. So
424 traffic on a 7 mile final, 24 left final boy.
On the way, 24 left, up to 424.
So no live streams in Cincinnati. This is just a behind-the-scenes shoot. And And what I'm shooting on next week will be our next behind the scenes video released. This is Delta Airlines Flight 424 heading to Minneapolis. It's a 757-200. Danny Bay with the super chat. Good to see you, Danny. Get yourself some White Castle and Skyline chili. Yeah, I've heard all about the Skyline chili. I don't know about the White Castle. I've done the White Castle. Remember, I'm from the Midwest. I lived in Louisville, Kentucky for almost 2 years, which isn't too far from CVG, which is technically in Kentucky. So this will be the first time I've been on Kentucky soil since 1999. Can you believe that? Was it 99? Maybe it was 98. No, I think it was 99. I don't know. One of those years. Flying on a Delta 737-900ER, both to Cincinnati and flying back. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? No choice when it comes to that. A321 with Delta, next arrival on 24 left.
Number 24 left on Wait, traffic 6 mile final.
Wait, 24 left, west 6.
424, contact SoCal departure.
424, your name.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit, and then the A321. Next departure is WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary in a 737-800.
1511, RNAV Delaware Ray, over 24 left of takeoff.
RNAV Delaware Ray, clear takeoff, 24 left, west 6.
Joel Watson, a member for 10 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Joel. Says hello, Kevin. Hello, Joel. Hopefully you're having a good week. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1337 coming from SFO and a 737-700. $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. Yes, everyone on that plane that hit The deer in Charlotte, North Carolina survived. What's funny is one of the pilots said Sully can hit birds all he wants, but they hit a deer. I am unfamiliar with this. Did this just happen? Glad everyone's okay. Boy, oh boy. You know, there is an issue with wildlife on the runways and taxiways at airport. Certainly that was something we talked about on the behind-the-scenes shoot at SFO. Birds, big problem at SFO. Even seals, can you believe it? Sometimes seals will get on the concrete and sunbathe. It's the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, currently on taxiway Bravo there on the south side. We'll head to 25 right. Of course, here at LAX, we've heard of coyotes on the runway, snakes. I think we heard a turtle. Did we hear a turtle one time?
Delta 1358. We're 10 miles now left. Visual. 24 left.
Delta 1358, LA Tower, 24 left of the land, wind 208, gust 17.
Also looks like SAS, the A330, heading back to Copenhagen. Also choosing the south side here today.
Traffic limit about right speed, 20 bar, appreciate it for see it. Scott 4017 ready to go? Sure. Scott 4017 with 24 left of the takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
For takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey. Delta 4017. Delta 1358, chapter 40 number here.
Delta 1358.
ATC to the south side here. It was a wait for the all Dreamliner.
Bridge 2206, LA Tower, 25 left, 39, caution with turbulence, heavy full depart and board.
Next arrival on the north side and 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming up from Seattle. It's an A321neo.
LL 006 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Flight coming in from Seattle, A321neo.
Six Heavy, wind 2008, gust 17, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Dreamliner on the south side heading to Tel Aviv. Now rolling down 25 right.
Tower, Honda Jet 480, Kilo, visual for 25 left.
On the Jet 48 Tango Kilo LA Tower, caution service heavy will depart to N4 925 left line.
5 left, that's Miami, Kilo.
Scandinavia 932 heavy LA Tower, caution service turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Scandinavia 932 heavy.
And 210 at Niner, gust 17. Jet 8 Tango Kilo, safe parking. 6 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Give you a look at Atlantic Aviation. Ginger J back with the $2 super chat. The plane that hit the deer was back in 2017. Okay. Trying to think. Do I remember that?
Scandinavia 932 heavy, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker, Scandinavia 932 heavy.
I gotta tell you, it is dry. Whew. SAS A330-300 heading back to Copenhagen. Next departure on 25 right.
Scandinavia 932 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta, Scandinavia 932. Tower, Alaska 1337. Report site for
Turn the ATC back to the north side here. Tom with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. Hey, Kevin, my daughter Sloan and I are flying in on Sunday morning to LAX to meet you and Rudy, then flying out later in the day. See you both soon. Well, how cool is that? Looking forward to meeting you guys. Of course, you know where we're going to be, right, Tom? We'll be at South Side at Imperial Hill.
1430, be ready to go running 2 for left, Montoy, check 4 mile final.
54824, that's 1, that's
Have a great flight. Give me 1 second here. Did I screw up my tripod?
3991, contact.
I feel like everything's crooked. No, it looks right. Is that right?
So 1417, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, wind 210 at Niner, gust 17, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Of course, today we are high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, you're in luck. Because we here at Airline Videos have teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. I got to tell you, lots of plane spotters up here on the 12th floor patio deck, enjoying this beautiful day. Getting some great shots. Enjoying themselves.
South 1417.
Beverage or two.
Good day, that was 14.
Horizon 2169, LAX needed part from Echo 8.
We never pulled the performance of that. We'll have to take polling for now. Horizon
Okay, continue pulling, Horizon 2169.
polling 2169.
That was American Airlines Flight 288 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 737-800. Next departure on the south side is Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto with a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Running 2 full left, flat point check, 7 miles, base.
Line 424 left, Horizon 2169.
Our next A380 Super arrival here on the north side is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A380. Now just 45 minutes away from arrival here on the north side on 24 left.
24 left, Horizon 2169.
Alaska Horizon E175 now rolling down to 4 left.
Horizon 2169, contact SoCal Park.
Cal now, Horizon 2169. We'll see you.
Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Skywest Flight 3342 coming in from SFO on an E175LR. That flight heading to Medford, Alaska Horizon Flight 2169. Spirit A320 Neo, A320 coming in from Puerto Vallarta, Flight 2206 heading to the gates on the north side after arriving on the south side and 25 left. Gotta look at downtown LA, just a beautiful day. Hardly any haze. Next arrival is the flight coming in from SFO, Alaska Skywest, Flight 3342 and an E175LR. I mean, it is so clear, you guys. I can zoom in to General Hospital. That is the old hospital in downtown Los Angeles. No longer operational, but that was used for the shots out, the opening shot of General Hospital on ABC. Does anyone remember that? Good old General Hospital. Still standing. That's as clear as you're going to get here in LA.
200 LA Tower, no check observer final, runway 24 left, line of midway.
Runway 24 left,
Next departure is Southwest Airlines. It's flight 200 heading to Chicago Midway in the 737 MAX 8.
342, exit Echo 13.
Our friend Captain JC with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Captain. Good afternoon, Captain and AVL viewers. Landed LAX at 1:20. Polar Air, flight 916. 16 hours late. Oh my gosh, Captain. Stopped at Lima for the plane spotters. Didn't see your car. Delta to Las Vegas. F1 in town. Oh, yes. All right. What are you? Delta to Vegas. All right. More than likely, you're a north side departure. Thanks so much, Captain. Sorry you're so late. Good luck there in Vegas with F1 in town.
South 200, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Southwest 200.
Smell the jet fuel up here at the H today. That is very unusual. All right, so you guys want some more landmarks here? I do believe that my tripod is not right here. Hold on. Obviously, Nakatomi Plaza is right there. We've seen that many, many times. Right in the center of your screen. The good old Fox Plaza, Nakatomi Plaza, the site of Die Hard. Let's see. What else? What else could I show you? Trying to think here. Shown you the Hollywood sign. I've shown you General Hospital, Nakatomi Plaza. Let me think here. Of course, we can see really clear as day. So if you guys have your big screen TV, so you see that big billboard on the side of the building? You see that it's kind of left center of your screen. I don't know what billboard that is. I'm sure I'll be able to take a look at it when I go back and watch the replay. So that is a billboard that is on Sunset Boulevard. So you're looking at the Hollywood Hills. So the billboard would be on Sunset Boulevard. So you're looking at Hollywood. And of course, the great shot of the ever so famous, and I'll tell you, this goes on for many, many miles, the Hollywood Hills. Those are the hills to live on, right above Hollywood. Bob Seger wrote about those Hollywood Hills on those Hollywood nights. Martin Mayfield with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Great job building up AVL to where it is. I can only imagine where you're going to take it. All of us Av geek enthusiasts love to see it. Thank you so much, Martin. Yeah, you know, Martin, it's interesting. I think I've had many conversations with a lot of people in the last week. You know, we are taking the channel. We are doing a lot of things that, you know, interests a lot of people in the world of aviation, good and bad. It's certainly drawing some eyeballs that probably wouldn't have been looking at the channel before, good and bad. I think moving forward, I have to do a better job of ignoring trolls. I think I've done a pretty good job in my life of ignoring trolls, but it's certainly getting to another level now, you know? I think I've seen a lot of it certainly in the last week, certainly in the last 2 weeks. But as I always say, we're just getting started here on the channel. And I have got one word to say to all the trolls out there. Sorry. Get used to it. All right. Where are our planes? Our next arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1718 coming in from SFO 737-900 ER. Gabriel Peaks. Yeah, I mean, geez. You guys want me to zoom? I think the San Gabriel Peaks, is that it over there? That's way out there. Departure is Delta Connection Flight 4082 heading to Albuquerque in the E175LR, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 567 heading to La Jolla in the A321neo. That's number 2 for departure. You know, speaking of the A321neos, I'm kind of disappointed a little bit in United not going for the mask look on their A321neos. Anybody else disappointed by that? I thought for sure they would have gone for that look.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, sky west 4082.
So 567 LA Tower running 24 left, line point, report the Embraer departing head inside.
That's inside, line up and wait, 24 left.
Joel Watson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joel. And Michelle RS, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 6 new memberships. Thanks, you guys. All right, Bob. Sorry, Bob. What's going on, Bob? I haven't utilized you very much today, Bob. Sorry, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Joe Watson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership and a great mod, Michelle RS, gifting 5. Thanks, you guys.
Delta 2345 is visual for 24 left. So 2345 LA Tower, check hold position, wind 22011, runway 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear land, Delta 2345.
So 567, maintain mid separation, RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear take off.
RNF Del Rey, clear take off, 24 left.
Status 4082, contact SoCal departure.
Departure status 4082.
So a Delta 757 making its way over to 24 left.
So 567, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 567.
That Delta 757 heading to Atlanta, flight 395. It's a 23-year-old 757 delivered in February of 2000. Also, Delta Airlines flight 670 will be heading to JFK in a 767-300ER. We'll be heading up here for a north side departure. Delta Airlines flight 2345 coming in from Portland in an A319. That is the next arrival here on the north side. We'll be on the lookout for Captain JC's flight to Vegas. Vodka Fall with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Vodka Fall. Looks like the H Hotel was formerly offices. Yes, it was. Might explain why the rooms are so large here. They have big rooms here at the H Hotel. Beautiful rooms. We've already reserved the 12th floor room on the corner that looks to the west and the south. It's kind of a backup just in case it rains on New Year's Eve. I believe that room number is 1225. A lot of you guys have stayed in that room, 1225. It's the flight coming in from Portland, A319. The 757, next departure on 24 left.
Looks like 345, you have Echo 13. Still flight 345, left on Zulu.
Alright, left on Zulu, just point 345.
Looks like 345, left on Zulu, left on Echo.
Yes, Sarah the real deal. She stayed in room 1225. I believe that's also the room that we had for our first 24-hour live stream 2 years ago. They should officially put a plaque in 1225 and say this is the official plane jockey room. Last year we were actually in 1125. We were one story below for New Year's Eve. got that Delta 767 now heading to 24 left, heading to JFK. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Connection, Flight 3762, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175LL.
Wait for check off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and right. Line up and wait, 24 left, got it, 3776.
Where's our heavies at? What's going on here today? Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 2352 coming in from Honolulu, 767 300ER, 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Like our next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 left coming up is Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 300ER, now just 26 minutes away from touching down on 24 left. Next heavy departure will be this Delta 767 300ER heading to JFK. Currently number 2 for departure. This is flight 670. This is a 32-year-old 767, originally delivered in November of 1990. Rudy was a baby. Sorry, Rudy. Got that Lufthansa A380 Super on its way in from Munich. Flight 452 will be a north side arrival as well.
Okay, 3776, contact took a departure. Contacted by the cabin 3776. So 670 heavy, wind 210 at 10, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, service takeoff. Delray, clue, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 670 heavy.
Excited for Nighthawk around 4:30.
Delta 670 heavy, contact took a departure. Departure Delta 670 heavy.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330 touching down on the south side on 25 left. kind of goes both ways. Could be either south side, north side. Tomorrow, more than likely, north side. There's some of those buses that take you from Terminal 1.5 to the West Gates. Kind of covered that in our BTS video, the West Gates. Took a ride on those buses. It's actually quite nice of a ride in between the 1.5 and the West Gates. Takes you out close to the planes.
Clear to land on 24 left on 2272.
See buses heading to the West Gates, coming back from the West Gates. This bus should be making a right-hand turn and we'll head into 1.5. Southwest Airlines flight 2855. No, it's not. Possibly heading back to Vegas. It's a 737 MAX 8. Have a Delta A321 heading on over to 24 left. This flight heading to Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines flight 926. It's a 5-year-old A321, and right behind that, heading to Austin, Texas, is Delta Airlines flight 446 on this A319. I'm sorry, A320. Of course, that plane used to be with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in April of 1992. 31 years of age. Could be that Kevin saw that A320 with Northwest in his hometown of Lansing, Michigan. Kevin used to go plane spotting there at Capital City Airport back in 1992. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny if that plane flew right over my head back in 1992? Fast forward 30 some odd years, Kevin's standing on top of a hotel deck doing a live stream on a thing called YouTube and looking at the exact same plane. Wouldn't that be something?
Be ready to go. 4926, tower check, home position, only 24 left for land.
James becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, James. Or I should say, James becoming a silver member once again. Speaking of Michigan, this flight heading to Detroit in this A321.
Do not stop. With the 926, Barnett to Delray, running 24 left for takeoff. For left for takeoff, Barnett Delray. With the 446, running 24 left mile for report company departing head of site, traffic 6 mile funnel.
Rado, that's a name given to a certain area here at LAX, which makes no sense. That's why we don't call it that. It's Westchester Bridge, I think is the location you're talking about. I can guarantee you there are no bats at Westchester Bridge.
Separation on at the Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. With the 926, contact takeoff departure. Departure CSL 926.
All right, that A320 now rolling down 24 left.
LA altimeter 3001, identity. 3 Foxtrot Romeo, radar contact 8 miles northeast outside airport. So 446, turn left heading 210.
Left turn 210, Delta 113. Yeah, Aviation Alaska 1282, 2500 inbound for 24 left to get traffic inside at 10 o'clock.
Have a PayPal tip coming through PayPal.
24 left, clear to land.
4 left to land, Alaska 1282.
Is it Nawal with a $5 super chat? Thanks so much. Hey, Kevin, can you unblock 02 Nawal from the live chat? Been a fan since 2019. I'll go back and look. I can't do it right now, but you know, we've had this discussion with some people that think we're blocked on our channel, and I go back and I look for certain names, and I can't find any of those names. So sometimes it's something to do with YouTube, but I'll certainly have a look for you. China Cargo, 777 freighter now touching down, taking off. They're on 25 left on the south side.
To reduce final traffic will hold position.
Southwest Airlines flight 2855 heading, I think this is heading to Vegas. Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1282 coming in from Portland on a 737-900ER. We also have that Delta 767 coming in from Honolulu just over downtown Los Angeles. With a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Being from Michigan, I hope you're not a University of Michigan fan. Go Ohio State Buckeyes. Well, no. Spartan. Though I didn't go to Michigan State, I grew up in East Lansing. So I went to high school right across the street from Michigan State. My whole family, Michigan State fans. Oh, yeah. Go green. Go white. Go Sparty. I'm coming to the land of the Buckeyes. Next week, Cincinnati.
Southwest 2055, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Southwest 2057.
All right, up next is that Alaska 737. We just had the Continental Retro United 737-900 land on the south side. That is the Continental Retro jet. Still waiting for the meatball. I guess there's a lot of social media that's trying to push United, since they have so many Dreamliners and 737s and A321s ordered. At least with the Dreamliners, they're trying to push United to put a lot of the retro liveries on the Dreamliners. Would you guys want to see the tulip, meatball, all that jazz on the Dreamliner? All right, looks like Captain JC is on Delta Airlines flight 2120, A321. He couldn't get a window seat. He's in 18D. ABCD, so he's in the aisle seat. Well, Captain, if you're still watching, have the person at the window wave. I always wanted to see the Tulip Retro on a 757, but I don't think they're gonna put any new livery, or at least a retro livery on a 757, since those will be phased out of the fleet in the next couple of years.
By Heavy 767, traffic departs prior to arrival, wind 20012, runway 24 left to land.
Clear to land 24 left, now it's 4822.
I can tell you, the old Continental meatball livery on a United Dreamliner, oh, that would look so good. Oh, yeah. I'd be more excited for the Continental meatball livery on a Dreamliner than I would be with the Tulip. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll take them both.
2004 on after Delray, runway 24 left, take off.
And Legend Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Hopefully you're watching it behind the scenes. I don't know. That's been a disaster all day here today. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. Also, BC Lucifan Sam gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. All right, so 51 new memberships. Bob? Yes, you, Bob. Get ready, Bob. 51 new memberships in that box, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Chain gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
So 2004, contact SoCal.
18D, so he's on the right-hand side of the plane. 18D is the 8th window. Oh, wait, no, ABCD. Yeah, he's still aisle. 8th window back from emergency exit on the right-hand side. All right. Will we see Captain JC somehow or another as he takes off to Vegas? Still sitting there at the gate. American Eagle, E175, next arrival on 24 left.
Okay, 3954 late tower, you ready to go running 24 left on way, track 5 mile final.
Get a closer look at those taxiways they're building. Next arrival on the north side. We actually have a couple of heavies heading here to the north side. Delta Airlines flight 516 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. Next arrival. Also, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, just about 2 minutes out from arrival here on the north side. Also, the Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming in from Munich, now just 10 minutes out. The Delta 767 next arrival, 24 left, arriving here in beautiful Los Angeles.
Okay, 3954, contact SoCal departure. Left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65, Delta 516 Heavy.
Grab 5 Papa Victor, leaving launch number 8.
Alex 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Afternoon, Kevin. Amazing video from the catering warehouse. It's amazing how some of their employees have dedicated their entire life there. Well done. Thank you so much. Yeah, isn't that amazing? We were talking about Jose loading up that A321neo. I believe that flight was heading internationally. He was sitting there at Tom Bradley. 20 minutes he had to load it, take off all the trash, load up everything the A321 needed that day. Of course, the plane jockey's getting in his way. But yeah, he's been there for 37 years. Could you tell he still likes doing it? I could tell. Next arrival here on the north side is Lynx Air Flight 616 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8. It'll be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston and an A320neo, followed by Eva Air 777-300ER, followed by Lufthansa King. I say that's a pretty good lineup of arrivals here on the north side and 24 left.
Eva 012 Heavy, LA Tower 21012, gust 22, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will hold in position. That was 4928.
The wind's picking up just a tad. Service of Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris at a 777-300ER. Now just 33 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. All right, so we've got that Spirit A320 Neo, followed by EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei, and a 777-300ER, followed by the Lufthansa King, coming in from Munich, Flight 452, now just 4 minutes out. A Southwest 737 MAX 8 will have to wait.
EVA 012 Heavy, reduce final.
I was starting to watch video. Kelsey, 74 gear, came out with a video. It was a couple of days ago, yesterday, talking about how Spirit is running out of money. I couldn't get through the whole video, so I don't know. Is it true? All right, up next is the EVA Air 777-300ER, Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It'll be followed by the Lufthansa King. Oh yeah, lots of plane spotters up here. Spirit is in trouble, huh? Huh. That's surprising. I thought they were doing well. Danny V says, and the bigger question is, why would JetBlue want them now? I got to tell you, JetBlue has their own issues. As much as I like JetBlue, you can tell that they got their own stuff going on, and I think it would be horrible for those two airlines to merge. I mean, if we've got issues with Spirit going on, clearly JetBlue has some issues as well behind the scenes. I think it's easy enough to recover from. It's a recipe for drama. Of course, this EVA Air 777 wearing the older livery, lime green livery. Right up next is the Lufthansa King coming in from Munich, Flight 452. All right, so Captain JC is. Are you still at the gate? All right, let's turn the camera over to the Lufthansa King. We have the next arrival on 24 left. I'm really disappointed we're not going to get the Speedbird. A380 being replaced by a 777-300ER here today. Must be having some issues with some of their A380s. Hurry, Airbus. Reopen the production line.
Contact ground point 75. Alpha 3290, contact SoCal departure.
Reporting. Afternoon, Tower, Skies 4633 is with you on the visual, 24 left.
Skies 4633, Lake Tower, Crossway turn, C by Super 8380, short final, wind 20010, gust 24, runway 24 left, clear.
24 left, clear last, Skies 4633.
Is that Sean dropping? Don't forget, we got Nighthawk here tonight, so we will see this A380 Super departing back here on the north side a bit later. Tater. Such a beautiful day for plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. We'll not be taking the bridge route here, so we'll get a little bit more time with the A380 Super here. Ali Rebel, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says, hey, Kev, nice meeting you in San Francisco. Great LSG Sky Chef video. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Great to meet you as well. Coming out with your whole family. O'Malley with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Spirit is a publicly traded company. 74 Garrett looked up the financials. Spirit lost hundreds of millions in the last quarter and stopped all pilot hiring. Interesting. I'm going to have to go back and watch that video. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Flyer KG with a $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin. I flew on a 757-300 today. C-18F next to the very quiet Rolls-Royce engine. I enjoy seeing 757s, but they're too long as a single aisle aircraft. Yeah, you know, a funny story is when we took that Northern Pacific 757 to 200 from Ontario to Vegas, at one point I felt like everyone in the front of the planes went to the back of the plane because a lot of people were socializing in the back of the plane, and I didn't think about that, but that probably was not very smart of everyone going to the back of the plane instead of the, you know, leveling it out. You know, there is an issue with that, the 757s. All right, give me 1 second here. We got some friends. Oh, is he? Oh, he's got a window seat, huh? What happened to him? Oh, he's still at the gate. All right, Captain JC still at the gate. All right, stand by 1 second, guys. Just got some friends from our friends from Live View stopping by, saying hello. All right, the Lufthansa King making that turn, heading to the south side.
4633, left on Zulu, left on Echo to clear the runway, contact ground point 65. Says 4633, left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
All right, give me 1 second here. How's it going?
Contact SoCal departure. Delta 8940, left here to Zulu. Okay, so left on Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, Delta 8940, contact ground point 65.
Alright, left Alpha Alpha, and we'll contact spot Delta 8940.
24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, on the way.
We'll send you some goodies, man. I'll email me your.
You ready to go?
Ready to do it from 55.
All right, sorry about that little business meeting.
Copy, but traffic, we'll line up and wait, G4 left there.
All right, so we got Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris. We have the next departure on 24 left. It's flight 65. What happened to Captain JC? All right, so that is Captain JC. Pushed back. All right, so now he has a window seat, I believe in row 18. Is it still 18? By the way, we're almost to 2,000 likes, just on the very edge of 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Defender 65 Heavy, wind 2010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, takeoff, traffic 4 miles per hour.
Copy, but traffic out there, representing of G4 left there from 65.
Flight 65 of Air France now rolling down 24 left.
Air France 065 Heavy, contact SoCal Portrait.
Seven approach Air France, 065 fine.
Take it.
All right, Captain Chase C making his way over to 24 left. I believe he says he's in C18, right? Oop. Oh, he says everyone else has their shades closed. He's the only one got his shade open. All right, so the only open shade, apparently. Might have to lift up that shade, close the shade, lift up the shade, close the shade, Captain. All right, up next, Delta 757. I believe he said it was 18. Should be near the wing. What are we going to do here, Captain? Are we doing a little wave? Are we closing the shade, open the shade? I see a lot of shades open, Captain.
Southwest 278, wind 20014, 723 RNS Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Eighth window back from the emergency exit. Eighth window back from the emergency exit. You mean the emergency exit over the wing?
So 2120 LA car running 24 left, halfway, track 10 mile an hour.
Eighth window back from the emergency exit. All right. Oh. Do we see anything? I think I see a face, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to have to go back and watch it on the big screen. Captain, have a great flight. Enjoy the F1 there in Vegas. He's heading home after being delayed 16 hours on his flight.
So 2120 RNS to Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff. RNS Del Rey, for takeoff.
Have a great flight there, Captain. We'll see you soon.
Kelly 793, city visual.
I think the last time we saw Captain JC high top the H Hotel, he was hanging out near a bus stop on Sepulveda. Remember that night? I was getting Halloween vibes from him. Michael Meyer vibes. He was just standing out on the street, staring up here at the H. Due at the big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha, flight 742. Next departure on 25 right on the south side. Speed burn, 777-200ER heading back to London Heathrow. Currently in taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Also of ITA, the A350-900 heading back to Rome, now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley.
Aircraft 072 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 20012, 23, runway 24 left, Airline. Delta, color.
Having a Legion A319 next arrival on the north side. So back to the whole Spirit thing. What was the cause of Spirit not having any money? Is it the investment on too many new planes? Is it the business model is not working? They're not charging enough, though they do charge. I gotta go back and watch that video. Anybody know the answer just real quick? Why is Spirit running out of money? What is the root cause of that? Is it the business model? Or did they spend too much money on too many planes?
93, left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground, point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, over to ground for Aviation.
Inquiring minds want to know. I also have a Queen. I believe this is the plane that Captain JC flew in earlier. DHL, Polar Air Cargo, flight 97. We'll be heading to Leipzig, and at 747-8, we'll have a departure on 25 left there on the south side. Also, Emirates, flight 216, be heading back to Dubai. A380 Super, pushing back, as well as Lufthansa flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt, and a 747-8. Wouldn't that be great to once again have the Queen and the King departing one after the other on the north side? It's been a while since we've seen that. Vinny with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Vinny. My son and I were at BDL this summer for an event at a hotel. He was able to take pictures with a dozen pilots and co-pilots. Now we watch AVL together. Very, very cool. Sounds like a summer to remember. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Yeah, a lot of people tell me all the time that actually I was in the grocery store parking lot. Trader Joe's, not too far from LAX. Was it Tuesday? I'm walking with my groceries, and some lady pulls up next to me. I didn't get her name. I should have. She said, "Are you that guy from YouTube?" I said, "Yes, I'm that guy." She goes, my 92-year-old father loves to sit there and watch your broadcast all day long. Then she drove off. All right, up next, Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Oh, I think we got that Queen heading on down to 25 left on the south side. Uh-oh. What are we going to do here? So stick with this for the time being. So in the foreground, that is Ita. We're heading back to Rome. So the Lufthansa Queen already started taxi, heading up here to the north side. The Emirates A380 Super should be following the Queen here shortly. And British Airways, the 777-200ER heading back to London. Next departure on the south side.
Aircraft 070, check eastbound on Echo, contact ground 121.65. 121.65, that's all. Delta 1484, traffic inside 3 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, wind 20011, gets 24, or Q4 left, clear for immediate takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, Delta 1484, clear takeoff, Q4 left. Delta 26 Military, traffic 737, 2 mile final, 20011, gets Q4, or Q4 left, clear for
Speaking of Queens, the Lufthansa Queen making that turn on to Echo. Oh, David says Spirit is seeing a demand issue. A demand issue, huh? It's always something in the world of aviation, isn't it? So I don't really know too much about them. All I just know is they consider themselves low fare, but you're going to get charged for everything. And from some stories that I've heard from some people, they say that if you do all the calculations of everything they charge for, sometimes that ticket is more expensive than sometimes even Delta. So I would assume if people are doing the calculations and realizing that you're spending more for less thrills at Spirit when you can have a Delta for less price, more thrills, I would assume at some point that catches up, right? You can't fool the customer for too long. I'm not 100% sure. Those are just stories that I'm hearing. Like I said, I've never flown on Spirit. Though I certainly did look to see if Spirit had a non-stop to Cincinnati. I looked for everyone, even Allegiant. They have non-stop sometimes from LA to Cincinnati, but apparently not on the days that I wanted to fly, so that wasn't an option either. So I just went with Delta just because it was the only non-stop. Yeah, the time was not perfect for departures, but it is what it is. So I don't know. I mean, if Spirit is seeing a demand issue, they might have to look at their business model and think that maybe it needs to be tweaked a little bit, that maybe things have changed a little bit. I believe the Lufthansa Queen already cleared for departure. Should be possibly a little turn and burn action. It wasn't clear for departure. All right, now cleared for departure, heading back to Frankfurt. Now rolling down 24 left. Beautiful departure with the Lufthansa Queen. Still have the Emirates A380 making its way up to the north side for a departure on 24 left. During Nighthawk here tonight, we will see the Lufthansa A380 Super heading back to Munich. It'll be the first time we've ever had that on Nighthawk. Queen to the King. Now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Stewards Cameron, a member for 2 months, is gold member, says loving the Queen. Isn't she beautiful? Says it's a combination of soft demand and discounted fares. CEO stated they have not seen the return to normal. That's interesting. I gotta tell you, when I was looking at tickets to Cincinnati, I could not believe how expensive it was. What's returned to normal in what sense in terms of airfare? I think it's more expensive than normal. Yes, we got Nighthawk coming up in probably 40 minutes. Should be a great night for Nighthawk. It's beautiful late afternoon here in Los Angeles. I tell you, there are a lot of people, plane spotters, up here at the H Hotel. A lot of people from out of town as well. UK, Hungary. I believe I spotted some spotters from New York. A lot of people up here enjoying the late afternoon. Delta A321 touching down on 24 left, coming in from Atlanta, flight 753. Also on the Pan Airways, flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Swiss, flight 40, coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Ita! Sorry. Ita, what are you doing? Come on now. Landing on the south side, taking off on the north side. Your gate was on the north side. Come on now. I know. It's all about flow. I get it. But come on now. Ita's like, no, I have a better chance of getting out quicker. You got that beast on the north side. Mark Chi, 777, a member for 21 months. This is Silver member. Says, can't believe it's in 21 months. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Mark. Hope you're getting better there. My friend Jeff David Gordon with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Chloe and I were really entertained by the Scott Chef's video. Well done. I've got my new merch too and love it. Wearing my red LAX shirt right now. Your amazing work on the channel means a lot. Keep it up. Well, thank you so much, Chef. Hello, Chloe. Good to see you guys. Enjoy the merch. I get this feeling, Jeff, you're going to get double the merch. There was a slight issue with the carrier, and the manufacturer issued a replacement. So, Jeff, I think it's your lucky month. I think you're getting double the merch. And since there are no returns or exchanges, enjoy. All right, our next arrival here on the north side is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, a 777-300ER. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, Heathrow, the A350-1000, number 3 for a south side arrival on 25 left. departure on the north side during Nighthawk. This will be a first time ever for the channel since we did not have the A380 during our first 2.5 years of broadcasting. So it'll be a first time here tonight. Till then, we got the Swiss 777-300ER coming up from Zurich. As our next arrival on 24 left is the A380 Super. We'll just have to wait a little bit longer.
That's 386, kind of cooked up for. Oh, it's okay. Good night. That's 386. Good night. Number 376, Super Air, next turtle 120 mile per hour, T4, line and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34, left camera 3,
See the ANA Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading to 24 left. Is the Emirates A380 now next departure.
West 40 heavy X left blue, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Total left echo was 0.65.
If you guys are asking if it's cloud or smoke, got clouds, high clouds. There's really no haze here today or any low clouds or high clouds. Certainly no smoke.
All
right, Emirates A380 now cleared for departure on 24 left, heading back to Dubai. Taking off on 25 right on the south side. Beautiful departure. Of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high above on the H Hotel. I didn't say that right. Here on Thursday, November 9th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you these great views, great sounds as well. Nighthawk coming up this hour, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. More action here on the north side, including on the Pond Airways, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next departure, next takeoff on 24 left. Again, I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm hands-free now. Yes, high atop the H Hotel. On the Pond Airways, Flight 125. It's operated by Air Japan, heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 9, coming in from Istanbul on 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. Also, Air China, coming in from JFK, Flight 982. It's a 777-300ER, now just 17 minutes out. Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left. Friend John. Where are you? There you are, John, with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hey, Kevin, hope you're well. My brother David and I are going to London Heathrow next week, and wouldn't you know it, on a 787 out of Chicago O'Hare. It doesn't shock me there, John. You guys have a great flight. Good to see you guys, both David and John here high atop the H Hotel. What was that, 2 weeks ago? I believe it was the last time I was here on a Thursday. I'm telling you, there's nothing like the windows in the 787. Nothing. Nothing even close. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2459 heading to Portland in an A319. That arrival was Delta Connection Flight 3794 coming in from Spokane, Washington on an E175LR.
Left turn 2, left echo, ground.
Abby with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Congrats on your first super chat, by the way. Always excited to see the super takeoffs. Crazy. Thanks for all you do on the channel. My sister and I love it. I miss LAX. Beautiful evening there. It is a beautiful evening here. Oh, yes. You can see miles and miles away. It's going to be a beautiful evening for Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Abby. And hello, sister. looking at downtown LA. It's going to be beautiful here tonight. Sun hitting it just right. All right, Kevin's going to take a drink of water. It's getting a little dry out. I can't believe how dry it is. Oh, that's right, with Santa Ana's. This is what happens this time of the year. Everything dries out, starts blowing around, gets nice and warm, toasty. And if you're lucky, we get enough fires. I can't believe how many people are up here on top of the H here today. Oh, what happened to my internet? Stand by. We were doing so good for 4 hours. Now we just lost the internet. Stand by. We just lost our internet, so we're not going to see anything now. I don't know what happened there. That all depends. I mean, they're down one runway on this side right now. I mean, it flips back and forth. Oh yeah, cargo's, everything's over on that side, yeah. I think we're back. Are we back? Kush. With the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kush. Thanks for your efforts as always, Kevin. My pleasure. All right, well, we didn't miss anything. It's always a good thing. As long as we don't miss anything, come on back. What else you got to do on your Thursday evening? Right? Come on back. All right. Come on back. Come on. It's all right. Oh, the internet. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? So originally we used T-Mobile, and I got to tell you, T-Mobile has not been good to us today. So we actually went with AT&T for about, what, 4 hours, and then we just lost the connection. Now we're trying Verizon, and Verizon is all over the place. So we may have to go back to AT&T. We will continue on here. Just buckle those seatbelts. And Kush gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush. I think they're doing a lot of construction around the north side, around the parking garage here. I'll show it to you. Here's what I think has been going on, because we've been broadcasting up here, geez, almost 2 years. I think it's been, what, 2 years now? Maybe a year and a half at the H Hotel. So they're doing a lot of construction, street construction, rearranging some stuff down just north of the hotel. So what you see there in the distance is the parking garage. That is the East Economy parking garage, where you get the planes flying over your head right now. Signal issues there, kind of all over the place. And it used to not be that way. Well, if you look around, look, what do you see? You see a lot of construction, right? I think, though I haven't got this confirmed, but I'm just thinking here that in the last couple of months, with all this construction, that they either have moved a tower or shut down a tower, a T-Mobile tower, because it's like almost next to nothing over here anymore, and it used to not be that way. So I don't know what's going on. So we'll just keep on moving and grooving here. This is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, landing on the south side on 25 left. It's funny, the guys from Live View, which is a bonded cellular. That's our AVL on the fly unit, Live View. When we do the 4K broadcast, they finally have come out with a program to put the logo over the live stream. And I was telling them that the last time I used the Live View 4K was that storm coverage. Remember on the south side, the day that KTLA stole my video? Not just once, but 3 times. Remember that day? So I told them I haven't used the Live View since then because I can't put my logo over the live stream. Because what I was afraid was going to happen did happen. I didn't think it would happen with one of my old TV stations I worked with. But anyway, that's besides the point. So now they've come out with a new way to put the logo. So certainly during winter storm coverage, I'll look into using that again with the logo now. But they were just up here, and they always look at my setup, and they go, "Where's the Live View?" I go, "Well, I don't use the Live View for the normal setup. I just use one cell phone." I know that must be like nails on a chalkboard to them. They're a bonding cellular company. One cell phone, huh, Kevin? And you're running all this equipment on a cell phone? Okay, best of luck to you. It works. It's been working. Just recently, just with the cell phone issue, tower issue here on the north side, everything was working fine. It's only on the north side. On the south side, we seem to be just fine. I don't think we had any hiccups last Sunday. I don't think there was one. This is Air China 777-300ER coming in from JFK. This flight will continue on to China. no. KTLA still could have credited me. No, there's no excuse for that one. They knew exactly what they were doing. And what's funny is the management at KTLA right now is the management that was at Fox when I was there. Anyway. Never let that happen again. Spirit Airlines Flight 628 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A321. Arrival on the north side. Next arrival on the north side, Sun Country Airlines Flight 421 coming in from Minneapolis on a 737-800. Oh, it's getting close to Nighthawk territory time. Carrie D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie. All right, Bob. All right, Bob. Drama Bob. Carrie D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships all over that where that power used to be, I think. Good job there, Bob. Now we'll never get the tower back. Phil G with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Kevin, the U.S. FTC is trying to stop JetBlue from buying Spirit for $3.8 billion. But the upside for passengers would be more legroom, JetBlue CEO says. Is that it? More legroom, they say. Okay. Well, it's a plus. I just, you know, flying JetBlue, I think they got a great product. There's some things they need to improve on. You know, you could say that about any airline, right? Nothing's 100% great. But I think taking on Spirit is, just not a good decision on JetBlue parts at this point. I understand why they want Spirit. What do I know? Nighthawk is going to come quick. Lynx Air, Flight 737, heading back to Toronto, 737 MAX 8, making that turn onto Echo. We'll be heading to 24 left. And just like that, the sun goes down, temperature changes. As we get closer to Nighthawk territory. The old Twitter, now called X. Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to check out our new behind-the-scenes video in lovely 4K quality, released yesterday. So we take you on a tour of LSG Sky Chefs here at LAX. take you inside, cook all the food, take you along for the ride as we head to the gates. Did you laugh? Did you cry? Maybe you were crying in laughter. Or did you get hungry? I'm telling you, that filet mignon. Oh, and that bibimbap. Oh, I keep on looking at that. It just looks so healthy and just so... I was so jealous that Rudy got the bibimbap. But the filet was good. Oh, you laughed at the hairnets. Those are hard to get on. This is Delta Airlines Flight 789 heading to SFO San Francisco and it's 737-800. LAX will be the next one up. Is it Anigua Strong with a $2 super chat? Thank you so much. Air 737 MAX 8 heading back to Toronto, flight 737 on the 737 MAX 8.
737 with 2008 RNAV Delray on a 24 left set takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear takeoff for 4 left stop, 737 flight. Got 49.9 now, turn 24 left, my boy. On 824 left, 9 up the way, Skyway starting. 49.9.
25 minutes away. Level, flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, the A33200. Again, 25 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. Coming up on 4:30 Pacific time. The sun is already setting. I don't know. You guys, this is early sunset time. Does that affect you? I don't know. It's affecting me more this year than it has in years past. And I'm hearing that a lot from people I talk to. The time change just affecting people a little bit more this year. Why is that? What's going on? This year has just flown by. Maybe that's why.
Please 18 LA Tower, Coachman LA Bravo, Space Area 1 approved, LA Officer 3000.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2372 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800. It's not affecting you guys? Have another LAX. Thanks, Air Flight 717 heading to Calgary in a 737 MAX 8. Interesting. All their flight numbers are Boeing planes. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 1487 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737 MAX 8. Also Delta Airlines flight 773 coming in from JFK, A330 Neo, just 11 minutes out. Also on Nippon Airways, Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, now just 52 minutes away.
1487 LA Tower with 2008, may 24 left for land.
Only 46 days till Christmas. That is crazy. 46 days.
24 left, 24 left, clear to land. That was 4176.
Anybody started their Christmas shopping? Should be hopefully by Sunday we'll have Rudy's calendar in the store. The 2024 calendar, Rudy's calendar, will be in the store hopefully by Sunday. If you guys want to purchase Rudy's calendar. So in last year his calendar was actually manufactured by a different manufacturer. So if you ordered, let's say, a t-shirt and the calendar, they were separately delivered to you. This year it's all done by the same manufacturer. So the manufacturer that does all of our, pretty much 99.9% of our merch, is now doing the calendar this year. So if you order multiple things off the store, it should all come in the same package. I knew that last year. It kind of threw some people off a little bit. I got my merch, but I didn't get the calendar. Or I got the calendar, but I didn't get the other stuff. So I think that will hopefully cause less confusion this year. And of course, the manufacturer that produces all of our merch does a really good job. So I'm happy that they have taken on calendars this year.
1487, 2 left turns, ground point 65.
Flight 717 on the 737 MAX 8. Again, heading to Calgary.
717 with 2006, Barnett Del Rey, runway 24.
Michael says Rudy should sign the calendar. Well, Rudy never sees the calendar because they get shipped from the manufacturer. So we'd have to have Rudy fly to the manufacturer and then sign them all. Certainly, he'll be willing to sign your calendar. If you buy one of the calendars and then we come to your town, I know some of you guys have done that in the past. Don't make me sign it. I have horrible penmanship. Horrible. Pushing back from the gates of Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines Flight 865 heading to Dallas Love Field, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Delta Connection Flight 4176. It's an E175 LR.
Fully ready, Southwest 855. Southwest 855, Delhi Tower, departure terminal setting 210 and a 24 left line of way. 210,
Had a little
left, line of way, Southwest.
break. I tell you, it is dry. Been saying that all day. It's dry. Should have drank plenty of water. This is a flight heading to Dallas Love Field, flight 865 with Southwest Airlines. It's a 737 MAX 8. Looks like that Delta Neo heading to the south side for arrival on 25 left. Kelsey with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day. I've been busy with basketball and team activities. Going to be walking in the Veterans Parade this weekend with my team. I also won my basketball game last night. Well, you do sound busy. Well, congratulations. Sounds like you got a big weekend ahead as well. Best of luck with everything, Kelsey. Thanks for checking in. It's your busy schedules. Kush gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush. Definitely getting closer to Nighthawk territory. I'm just working on some things behind the scenes to get things ready. You guys all excited? I'm excited to see the Lufthansa A380 during Nighthawk. So I gotta tell you, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but my ear on it'd be my right, does not like this headphone. Why is it putting so much pressure on my right ear? Anybody know? I think it's still a go. I think I mean, there's no going back at this point now. We're heading with the headphone look. Just gotta figure out a way to make this more comfortable, I guess. Audio quality sounds good. We did buy a new headset for Rudy. He will have a headset just like mine, so we'll both have headsets on Sunday. For the first time ever here on the channel, both plane jockeys will be wearing headset microphones. Can you believe it? Continental Retro 737 rolling down 25 right. Got a beautiful sunset coming up. Thanks you guys for tuning in. That was United Airlines and the Continental Airlines retro livery, flight 783 heading to Dulles in the 737-900ER. This flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines flight 3502. It's a 737-700.
Approved as requested. LA altimeter 3000.
All right, camera. There we go.
Southwest 3502.
We don't like to see blue video. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to go show you the Hollywood sign again before it gets dark. Now, I've told you this before, and I'll tell you again. The Hollywood sign is not lit up at night. So once the sun sets, that goes dark. Just FYI, if you ever come out here and think, oh, let's go to the Hollywood sign and get a great nighttime shot. Not gonna happen. It's not lit up at night, and more than likely it's not lit up at night because they don't want people going up there and taking night shots at night. Of course, with the sun setting, have to look at downtown Los Angeles. The sun beaming. You can even see an LAPD helicopter circling around downtown. So we get closer to Nighthawk territory. Oh, you see that? Look at, well, it's the bird flying, but you see the LAPD helicopter circling over somewhere. See the black and white helicopter? Let's see. It's so clear out. There it is. Earlier I was showing you General Hospital.
Friendly 8041 LA. For one. Thanks. 2095 on that side.
The old hospital.
Delta 1004 LA Tower, 24 left.
Used for the outside shot for General Hospital, the old soap on ABC. Dimitri with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin just landed on Delta Flight 773 from JFK, and we'll be staying at the H Hotel. I will stop by and say hi if you're still there when I get there. I should be. If not, hope you had a great flight. Enjoy your stay here at the H. Yeah, you were on that Neo landing on the south side.
1004 with 2405 Martin FDL Array, and then 24 left to pick up. Well, that's it, they got them. TV9 LA Tower, squad 0236. Thank you. Please stay team traffic heading to your
Southwest Airlines Flight 1004 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-700 next departure.
Thank you. And the TV9, are you just looking to go southeast bound to the Bravo? TV9, correct LA Bravo 6 is requested LA altimeter 3000. 15 Linden LA Bravo 6 to the north, squawk TFR, frequency change.
Oh, there's There's no smog in LA.
Tower to Alaska 1300 on the visual 24 flat. Alaska 1300 LA Tower 12305, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land 24 left, Alaska 1300.
All right, Cameron, come on. No blue video. Bob, there we go. Oh, there's your flight, Dimitri. Coming in from JFK, flying in the A330neo. There you go. March 777, Kevin say where he's going next week to plane spot. I'm actually not going anywhere to plane spot. I'm actually flying out to Cincinnati next week to go shoot our next behind the scenes video. I did announce I will have some time on Thursday. Our video shoots on Friday. I have to take the red eye on Wednesday night, which gets me into Cincinnati pretty early on Thursday. So I have a little bit of time to go plane spotting at Cincinnati CVG. So if anybody wanted to come by and do a little meet and greet, grab a goodie bag, we can certainly set something up. I don't know. I haven't been, every time I've been suggesting that, I haven't been looking at the chat. So I don't know. Is that something would interest anybody? Well, if you do, I'll just say I'll be at the plane spotting park at so-and-so time for an hour, 2 hours most. Maybe I'll bring some pizza or something, and we can all chat.
3872 visual 24 left. Alaska 1300, continue on the south route.
With that being said, there will be no Thursday show next week. Tuesday's show will be back high atop the H Hotel. That will be on the 13th floor on the opposite side of the hotel. That will be on Tuesday. And then I'll be heading to Cincinnati, and then I'll be back Saturday morning. So I will be back for the Sunday show. Don't worry. You get this Sunday, next Sunday, and then after I get back from Cincinnati, we'll be heading, after we do the Sunday show, we'll be heading to Phoenix. And I know a lot of you guys there in Phoenix will be coming out and saying hello, like you guys always do. Appreciate that. Haven't been to Phoenix in a while. I think it was, what, March when we were on Channel 10 there in Phoenix. KSAZ coming out and doing their morning show. Ty Brennan coming out and doing live, call them live shots. So, as you can see, the sun is about to set. I'm getting everything ready for Nighthawk. Nighthawk coming up next, so don't go anywhere. And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,400 likes. Let's show some love to the channel, and of course the H Hotel, and of course LAX as well. this airport got quiet. That was Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3872, coming in from Sacramento, that E175LL.
Left 2, left echo, ground point 65,
All right, just about sunset time here. We'll be switching over to Nighthawk here in just a few minutes. Until then, enjoy the beautiful sunset. I wish I had sunset music. David asking, hey Kevin, where do you set up at Sky Harbor? Usually we're in Terminal 4 parking garage. I'll certainly, as we get closer, I'll let you guys know exactly where we'll be setting up if you want to come by and say hello and yell at me. Yeah. Guys all want to come and tell me how you really feel. Kevin? I'm disappointed in you, Kevin. Kevin? What are you thinking, Kevin? Kevin? Beautiful sunset with the LAX tower. Is Tater up there? Yeah, I could turn the ATC to the south side. Sometimes you just need to leave the shot on a beautiful shot and just take it all in, right? Deep thoughts. All right, Bob, what do you think, Bob? Bob, what do you think? That sunset. Look at that. Maybe if you're having a bad week, or maybe you had a bad day, or the last hour wasn't the best, just sit back, relax, enjoy the sunset, enjoy the busy sounds of LAX. Deep Thoughts by John Handy.
1700 Los Angeles, turn at 25 right left for wait.
Kush back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush.
1700 affirmative, run at 25 right left for wait. 5 right, left plate. That was 4955, first. 4955 Los Angeles, Cherokee, accept the inboard, run at 25 right.
We'd rather not right now.
Scout 4955, continue for runway 25
There's your
left.
shots.
Traffic.
We've got the old control tower and the new control tower separated by the sunset.
1500 run up Docker 2503, run at 25 right, let's take off. Run up Docker 25 right, let's take off.
All right, just minutes away from Nighthawk. right, Bob, what are we going to do? Bob? What are we going to do, Bob? Everyone's over here. No, Bob. Bob. Talking to Bob. Sorry. Must be another Bob up here. What are we going to do, Bob? Are we going to switch it? Not yet? Why, Bob? Oh, come on, Bob. It's getting dark enough, Bob. Yeah? Okay. Bob says, all right. All right. All right, so we'll make the switch as we continue on here. Are you sure about that, Bob?
2692 left turns, ground point 65. All right, 180 ground point 65.
Bob, I thought you were sure. No? Stand by. Bob can't make up his mind. Sorry, I have to override you, Bob. All right, please stand by. Sorry, Bob. Indecisive Bob here today. Officially Nighthawk territory time here at the top of the hour, 5 p.m. Beautiful sunset happening right now in the Southland. Thanks everyone for tuning in as we continue on here on Thursday, November 9th, 2023.
Left Zulu and ground point 65, go with 5629.
All right, now what, Bob? Oh, planes? Oh, yeah, Bob. Right. The Disney Pixel with a $2 super chat. Will I hear this music type at TWA Hotel next week? No, you'll hear great oldies, 50s, 60s, maybe some 70s music. Definitely 60s. They're all about the 60s. Yeah, that's the kind of music you'll hear. You're gonna love it, I'm telling you. Janice with the $2 super chat is just in time for Nighthawk. Thanks so much, Janice. First arrival during Nighthawk territory, Southwest Airlines Flight 2061, coming in from Tucson, Arizona to 737-700. Did I see Allison? Did I see you in the chat go, he used to never talk to Bob during Nighthawk? What movie is that from? Set here. Here we go. touching down. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2061 coming in from Tucson on the 737-700. United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. Next departure on the south side.
4870 LA Tower 2505, 24 left Midland.
All right. Something tells me you might have to reset our internet here, but we'll continue on here. Friend Kosh back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kosh. All right, Bob. Indecisive Bob. Bob, you ready? No? Yeah? No? Throw it, Bob. Kosh gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kosh. All right. I think our internet's a little unstable. I might have to go back to AT&T here. Do have the United 777 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down 25 right. Oh, that's right. Movie Airplane. Wasn't it the wife? That's funny. What was the husband's name in Airplane?
That was today,
And she always thought in her head, that's funny. He never drinks coffee after 6 p.m. Something like that, right? Oh, Jim. That's right, Jim.
31 LA Tower, you fully ready? 131, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic 4 miles.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 371. It will be heading to Honolulu in the 767-300ER. Also, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 will be heading to Honolulu as well in an A330, now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left, American Eagle Flight 4870, coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. It's the E175LR. Oh, never has a second cup. That's funny. Jim never has a second cup of coffee. Thanks, you guys. I remember that somewhere. Of course, I should have known. Airplane. Allison N. was commenting that it's funny. Kevin never talks to Bob during Nighthawk. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 26. We'll be heading to Reno, Nevada in the 737 MAX 8. Boy, our internet is a little unstable here. I think I might have to go back to AT&T, but in order to do that, we will have a little blip in the system. If it's okay, let me know if it's okay. If it's borderline, let me know as well. As long as Kevin doesn't talk to Bob at home. No, I tried to avoid Bob.
That's 4870 left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65.
That's it. Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65.
It's the Legionnaire. It's an A319 heading to Eugene, flight 778.
778 with
Boy,
2305.
oh boy. Do you guys see the sunset? I guess you can't really behind the scenes. I gotta flip that up a little bit. All right, stand by. All right, you guys, look at this sunset. I gotta flip the, hold on.
Contact SoCal Park. 6 Monsters today, Allegiant 778 today.
Look at that sunset. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, look at this. Amazing. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left, Southwest Airlines, flight 1809, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737 MAX 8.
North, walk the fire, frequency change approved. South 26 LA Tower, cross 96 mile final, wait for one off the other side, runway 24 left, line up and wait left. Left, up, left, 26.
Delta A330. It's Neo heading to Paris, flight 290, number 2 for departure here on the north side on 24 left.
Delta 209 left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65.
The internet seems very unstable.
Left 43 LA Tower, cut holding position with 24005, and 24 left, clear to land. Well, and 24 left. Delta 26 with 2404, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, cut 4 miles off.
Linda. Bob, Linda thinks you're invisible. That's not very nice, Linda. Bob's over there crying. Flyer KG, a member for 10 months, is a platinum member. So speaking of how time flies, I started watching AVL just before New Year's Eve party last year. I wasn't too sure about AVL then, but I can cope with missing. Now I can't cope with missing the show. So you were on the fence about AVL this time last year, huh? Was it the talking to the shirt? Sure it was, wasn't it? All right, so we have that Delta A330 Neo heading to Paris. That is the next departure. Right behind that Neo is a Delta 767. This is the flight heading to Honolulu. And Kush back with the $7.37 super chat. Thanks so much, Kush. I've noticed that the Max always look very shiny. Not sure if that's because they are newer or just how they are. We are seeing a lot of newer aircraft here at LAX. A lot of the United Max jets, certainly Southwest as well. A lot of them are brand new, just delivered in the last 6 months. A lot of them delivered in the last few months. Juan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Greetings from San Jose, California. Good to see you, Juan. All right, this Neo heading to Paris. Next departure.
Hello, 43, lifted Echo 13 here, left on Echo, ground point 65, company on final, company in position. Have a good day, thank you. I was in still. Yeah, 5341 LA. Delta 290 Hester with 2703, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff, company 3 miles final. RNF Del Rey, good day for runway 24 left, Delta 290 Hester. Yeah, 5341 LA. 5341 with you, 24 left. Yeah, 5341.
All right, we'll turn and burn action.
Ahead, reduce the final approach speed with 2703, runway 24 left, third flight. Airline 24 left, going down.
A330 you saw is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. Early on taxiway Echo. Michael with the super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Greetings from Sydney. Love airline videos. Will you be flying in from down under next Friday? Oh, will be flying in from down under next Friday. Or will you be broadcasting from that day? Well, next week I'm heading to Cincinnati. I have a video shoot on Friday, so there's no Thursday show. We're never really live on Fridays anyway, though we were live last Friday at SFO. Well, we will be on Sunday, so if you're still in town, come on by Imperial Hill on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
Zulu, turn left on Echo, keep it moving, traffic is 1 mile in trip. Zulu, Echo 22.
Great flight. Phil G back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Kevin, I am addicted to AVL. Tuesday was a loss. Oh, I hate to hear that. Don't tell me that. Kevin needed a day off. Though it really wasn't a day off. I still have a lot of work to do. But yeah, Kevin's been traveling a lot, been doing a lot. So sometimes you gotta listen to your body, right? It's very important to listen to your body. And I think my body was like, you're done. You're done? Take a few days off, even if it's just sitting at a desk doing something. But don't be going outside, standing on your feet for 10 hours at a time on Tuesday. Don't do it. gotta listen to your body so that there will be more live streams in the future.
Got 5341 taxi eastbound on Echo, then contact ground point 65. Keep it moving. Have a good day. China, contact ground, cash 5341, keep it moving. Delta 371, heavy 1304.
This is the flight heading to Honolulu, Delta 767 300 ER.
Delta 24 left, or 24 left, or not Delta, Delta 671. United 1925, visual 1925 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position apart from your arrival with 3204, and 824 left, 32 in.
Still have an amazing sunset going on.
Look at Echo 13, taxi to the south route. Have a good day.
Look at that. Of course, the camera changes. Reed 172 at the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Take those takeoffs against the sunset. Just awesome. It's too bad we don't have the Lufthansa A380 departure going on right now. Good to see you, Reed. Thank you so much. Our friend Val with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kind of great news. My dad turned the corner a few days ago. He's just like he used to be. He came home today. I'm so happy. Oh, that is excellent news there, Val. Excellent news. I know that can put a big weight on you. Hawaiian A33200. Slowly but surely making her way over to 24 left. This flight will be heading to Honolulu. Currently number 2 for takeoff. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1925 coming in from Seattle, Washington on an A320. Looks like we have a United Dreamliner as our next arrival on the north side.
Okay, no delay down to Alpha Alpha, traffic in position, heavy company on final. United 1925 Western at Alpha Alpha.
Just United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong. 787-9 Dreamliner. Like this is the first time we've caught this during Nighthawk. This is a new flight with United. It's followed by On Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner. The Star Alliance livery. That is followed by Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330. Look at that lineup of heavy arrivals coming up here on the north side. Oh yeah, this is what we've been waiting for all day long. Am I right? What took you guys so long?
500 LA altitude 3000, radar contact 3 miles north to LA Airport South.
Plane Bob.
Keep it under us.
Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. Next departure 24 left.
United 802 heavy traffic in position. Traffic on final for left at Alpha Alpha and taxi straight ahead on the bridge route. Do not stop.
Next Bravo will be that special livery with On Nippon Airways. Star Alliance livery on the Dreamliner.
Line 9 heavy wind calm, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles final. 24 left cleared RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, this was Line 9 Airline Tax 117. 115 heavy LA Tower, heavy
whoa, Bob.
Turbulence, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Whoa, what's going on here?
TV9 leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, right up to terminating contact Osmore Tower today.
Look at that. How beautiful. Wow. All right. As beautiful as that is, we do have the Star Alliance Dreamliner.
1 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Next arrival here on the north side is Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at A330-200.
Traffic is 2.5 miles behind you. Turn left onto Echo.
Also have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, Flight 326, 5 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival on 25 left. Let's take a look at downtown Los Angeles real quick.
106 heavy contact ground.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Look at it. Beautiful.
Yeah, good evening, Southwest 3437. We're visual 240. Alpha 3437 LA Tower, caution wake turbo, Severe Airbus, short final, wind 320 at 3, runway 24 left.
Right up next, the Qantas A330.
Alpha 3437. Heavy, you can turn left here at Zulu or Alpha Alpha.
Thank you, Henry.
115 Heavy, Roger, just go behind the Dreamliner, please. Left turn Echo behind the Dreamliner, ground is 0.65.
2165, we'll go behind the Dreamliner.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so the Qantas A330 will follow
1413 LA
the ANA Dreamliner.
24 left, clear line.
Abby back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Wish Delta flew more big aircraft. Miss when they would fly the 777. I feel like there's such a big airline going so far. Wouldn't it be event beneficial? Yeah, I think it was a little premature to retire the 777s. A lot of those still have life. I mean, look at Arizona Cardinals has 2 of their 777s. So right now they have, aren't they the biggest carrier of the A330s? Delta. Of course, they have the A350s. Many A330s, including the 200, the 300, obviously the 900, the Neo. Look at that orange glow. So that was American Airlines Flight 134 into 777-300ER. Do have that MD-11 heading to the south side, now just 2 minutes out. Our next arrival on the north side, United Airlines Flight 1413 coming in from SFO and a 737-900ER. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2189 coming in from SFO as well and a 737-700. Kush back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching 3,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back there on the south side at Imperial Hill. I gotta tell you, Imperial Hill for Nighthawk is still one of my favorite places. It's just such a beautiful place at night. There on the south side.
8 miles,
Of course, we were there for Halloween night. Craig Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. All right, so we do have that MD-11 about to touch down on the south side. Until then, we do have the United 737 up here on the north side.
2311 LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 23 loaded. LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3001.
Let's head back to the south side. The MD-11 touching down on 25 left.
Got a 1413, turn left Zulu, turn left on Echo, taxi, Papa South route. Up down 2.
This flight coming in from Memphis. Look at that turn on the Alpha 7.
Delta 2311 RNAV Delray, wind 350 at Tree, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 2311. Scott 4045, LA Tower number 2, wind 350 at Tree, runway 24 left, good line. Runway 24 left, good line, Sky was 4045.
It's Delta 737 taking off on the north side. That's the loud engine sound you hear.
Contact departure. 2311 departure.
And Kush gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush. Excellent support here today. And Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. You and Rudy did an excellent LSG Sky Chefs feature. These features you document kind of remind me of the show Dirty Jobs, but with a lot less sludge. Yeah, I know what you're saying with that, yeah. Well, you know, we're still just getting started with the behind the scenes. Just wait. Maybe they'll turn into more dirty jobs for Rudy and I. You know, we work with an agency, and the agency keeps on telling me, Kevin, get in front of the camera. Kevin, we need to see you in front of the camera more. Get involved, Kevin. We need you in front of the camera. People want to see you, Kevin. I'm like, you know, I'm really busy shooting these videos. I mean, if you look at the video we just shot, I mean, I don't look the best. You know, sweating and the hair is a mess. And blah, not looking great. And the agency goes, no. It doesn't matter. People just want to see you, Kevin. They just want to see you. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get in front of the camera a little bit more because apparently that's what you guys want. I don't want that. You guys apparently want that. I don't want to see myself. TS with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, TS. Kevin, how's the new headset working for you? Sounds great from here. Is there still a delay? Not too much, just a little bit today, but our good friend Walt, Runway DFW, said that there's a little switch you can do in the mixer. I tried that today. I thought I fixed it. There still is a slight delay, but it's not too bad. It's kind of giving me, my right ear is kind of not loving it. But I bought some like covers for the earmuffs. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not, it's gonna have to work. We're gonna move on. Rudy got a pair, so he'll have his headset on. Oops, come on. He'll have his headset. See, there's the delay right there. his headset on Sunday. It's okay. You guys like it? I feel like I talk too much now. I just feel like I'm gonna start hearing people say, Kevin, you're talking too much. It's too easy to talk
4045, left turn, Zulu, left turn, Echo,
anymore.
Alright, left Zulu, left Echo going to ground scale, it's 4045. Tower Skyway, 3991.
My shirts, thank me. Hey, we have high quality shirts.
24 left, clear line. 24 left, clear line, Skyway, 3991.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines, flight 387, coming in from Vancouver. It's an A320. Got the Lufthansa King now making his way up here to the north side. All right, Bob. What's going on, Bob? Oh, look at all the lights are on. Whoa. Look at that. How cool is that? Oh, leave the lights on. Please leave the lights on. It's such a cool effect. Of course, this is flight 453 heading back to Munich. It's a 9-year-old A380 Super.
334 late tower, runway 24 left, line up away traffic on a 6-mile funnel. Line away 24 left on the 330. Turn left Zulu, turn left on Echo if you got that, please. 387, left on Echo, kind of ground 165. So 334 RNAV Del Rey, wind 3204, runway 24
I think they just
left,
turned off the cabin lights.
I got Del Rey 24 left.
Yeah, lights are off.
Delta 334, contact took a departure. Departure, Delta 334 here.
All right, King making his way over to 24 left. Ashley with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ashley. Hello from Nick Milano. Ashley and Kay watching from Irvine, the best airline show ever. Thank you, Kevin. Hello, you guys. I'll wave to you guys. Hello. How's it down there in Irvine? Is it windy down there?
718, LA traffic 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Delta 78.
All right, should be seeing the A380 pop behind this building here shortly.
Skyzer 991, turn left on Echo 13. departure. Left on angle, contact ground, 0.65.
Left echo 13, left on anchor, contact ground, Skywest 3991.
Go 718, RNAV Delray 13104, RNAV Delray, and 2 below, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, just below for takeoff, Delta 17. Delta, step by. So 1487, key to bar from Echo 7. Negative. Okay, all right, well, then you'll follow the super then. The 453 super early tower, 2 full left, final 48, traffic on a 6 mile final. Tower, 13104, super bus in position. Caution by turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 453 super, RNAV Delray, 13104, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 718, contact departure.
All right. Heading back to Munich there in Deutschland, now rolling down at 24 left. Delta 453 super, contact departure. Wind 3105. All right, have a great flight back to Munich. It's kind of creepy. It's very Halloween-y shot.
LA Tower, traffic 12 mile final, runway 24 left. Line of way, caution for turbulence, super bus departed. Clear left, line 40, 14. Alice, Southwest 963, switching on the visual, 24 left. Southwest 963, LA Tower, wind 3205, traffic in position, runway 24 left, good land. Good land, 24 left, Southwest.
Simon with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Simon. Good to see Nighthawk in action tonight. Absolutely, Simon. Thank you so much. It's a great night for Nighthawk. All right.
Just got 55 to none. If you missed, if you
I always like to take a look inside at Terminal 1. It doesn't look too busy here tonight. Ethan, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Ethan. Hey, Cav, I'm taking United from LAX to Denver at 6:50 p.m. and hoping you can capture it. Take off on camera, 6:50. All right, well, tell your pilots, north side departure. Have a great flight, Ethan. And Sean, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Sean. Hope all is well on the West Coast. A Tampa photojournalist did a story on the plane spotters of Tampa a few weeks ago. Great highlight on how the airport embraces the spotting community. Worth a watch. Is it on YouTube? I'd like to take a look at that. That's very cool. ear is killing me. Whatever you know what? I gotta take these things off for a second. Stand by.
Site, traffic 6 mile funnel, RNAV Del Rey. Wind 3205, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
46, traffic, clear takeoff, 45.
WestJet 1515 military report preceding departure in sight, traffic 5 mile funnel, runway 24 left, left away.
Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Tom. Just 29 minutes away. And what we thought was going to be another A380 arrival was Speedbird, British Airways, Flight 269, coming in from London. Today it's a 777-300ER. So no A380 today with Speedbird, unfortunately.
Contact departure.
Departure,
Abby back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Slow day for supers. Beautiful shot there, though. It's a pretty normal day. If we would have had the Speedbird A380, we would have had all of them.
Delta 464 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up await, traffic on a 10-mile base.
Anniversary delivery, landing on the south side.
Tower, Vince Echo 13. We're going to turn left on Zulu, left on Echo.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 464 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo.
RNAV Del Rey, wind 330 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 422, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up await. Country 422, RNAV Del Rey, wind 3305, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, takeoff, Sun Country.
And Sun Country 737-800 heading back to Minneapolis, flight 422. Next departure on 24 left.
So the 464, contact SoCal departure. South 755, LA Tower, wind 3305, runway 24 left, clear to land.
422, contact departure.
I have a couple of super chats coming through PayPal.
422, contact departure, over. Departure, 422, we'll see you. Scott 5647, LA Tower, number 2.
Ron in Toronto with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. Say hello to the wife. And Not All There with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Not All There. I always say you're there. Awesome nighttime stream. Now, if the host would not talk so much, well, now I oughta. Not all there. Come on now. I'm telling you, okay. Maybe I'm gonna go back to the microphone on my t-shirt because it didn't hurt my ear and I talk less. So if you guys don't want me to talk, this is probably the wrong idea to have a mic connected to my mouth for hours on end. Probably not a good idea, right?
Report in the Class Delta airspace at 2,500 feet. Squawk 0203.
Talk too much.
Southwest 1149 LA Tower, number 2, wind 3305, runway 24 left, clear to land. That was somebody else. We are clear to Southwest. Thank you. South American 1676 LA Tower, number 3, wind 3305, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, clear. 76.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 755 coming in from Sacramento at the 737-800. Next arrival, United Express flight 5647 coming in from Santa Barbara, California. It's an E175LR, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1149 coming in from El Paso, Texas on the 737-700. No, we're keeping the mic. We'll keep the mic. Like I said, Rudy's got a mic. We're, for the first time ever on Sunday, going to have 2 plane jockeys with 2 headset microphones. How do I look purple? Do I look purple? Is the headset causing my head to turn purple? Am I not getting enough oxygen? Is the headset cutting off oxygen?
Now Charlie cleared through Bravo airspace, so hold around 2,500 feet. Now leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code, contact Hospital 121.1. That's what I meant. I misspoke. Send out Charlie. It's Santa Monica 120.1. Good day.
Flight 361 coming in from New York. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, cargo plane, 4 minutes out. That will be a Southside arrival. Val back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kev, we love you just the way you are. Thank you, Val. FR Spotting Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Fernando. I like the headset, and you look very professional, Fernando says. Fernando should know. He works in media as well. Fernando, good to see you. Thank you so much.
DW7 leaving LA Bravo airspace and squawk to maintain KVFR frequency change group. 2033, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic on a 5 mile final.
2833, line up away, southwest, 24 left, up to 3.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 2833 heading to Baltimore, Maryland. It's 737-800.
Traffic in position. Sub left 49, notally exiting, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, kind of ground point 65. Zulu, Echo, work, that's 49. Sub 2833, RNAV Del Rey, wind 3305, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff, southwest.
Just saw a Delta A330 heading up here to the north side after landing on the south side. I believe that is the flight coming in from Paris. No, London. Flight 187. Looks like it's heading into Terminal 3.
Traffic on an 8 mile funnel. 24 left, line away, scow is 5406. 97, that's on the vessel, 24 left. 5677 LA Tower, wind 3304, traffic in position, runway 24 left to the land.
So pulling in the gate 9. It's the flight coming in from Sacramento, flight 755.
60 mid Zulu, expedite to Alpha Alpha. Alpha Alpha. 1576 taxi Alpha Alpha in the bridge. Alpha Alpha bridge.
E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin. Our family loves the show. We had the pleasure of meeting you in October at the Hill. You may know us as Ben's ex-neighbors in October. Ben's ex-neighbors. Ben's ex-neighbors.
There's Del Rey, 24 left.
I'm thinking.
Takeoff, scow is 5406. 57, 37,
Thinking.
People left line, please be ready to go. Please, traffic on the 5 mile funnel. All right, 24 left, line and wait.
Well, good to see you guys again. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for your support. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. I believe it is. I believe so. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting from high atop the H Hotel Fund right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Nighthawk territory here on Thursday, November 9th, 2023. I am your main jockey, Kevin. High atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the awesome views here tonight as we march on. It's only 6 p.m. Can you believe that? Feels like it's 9 p.m. See, this is the problem that I was talking about. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. Something's off. I feel like the time's moving too fast.
Departure scow is 5406.
Like here, I thought it was 9 p.m. It's only 6. Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Kevin 737, there's nothing wrong with talking as long as you let the jet engines do the talking. Keep the headset going. Yes, that is the #1 rule here at AVL, Richard. Do not talk over the planes. And we try our best not to talk over ATC. Certainly ATC that is important. Sometimes we do talk over each other, obviously.
Scout 3757. Preceding traffic.
That is the Kalena Air Queen touching down there on the south side. That flight coming in from New York will be making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Separation and contact departure. They're pulling away now. All right, maintain visual and contact departure.
It's the old passenger
Scout 3988.
Queen.
7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up, wait. Scout 3988.
Also, the Air China 777-300ER will be heading to Beijing, flight 982. That's the flight that originally came in from JFK.
Victor 697, turn left Echo 13, taxi Papa South Route on LAX. All right, Echo 13 and then 1. Papa in the South Route.
Papa to the South Transit, 697.
If you're not familiar with the South Route, it's Papa, and then November 2, southbound on Papa, Brown B.65.
Different, sir. South routing, we go to 697.
Scout 3988, Arnav Delray, wind 340 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3988.
Todd with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Todd. What's up with all the delayed flights tonight? Just tuning in, left your channel. Are there delayed flights? Are they showing up on the flight tracker? I don't know. Do we have delayed flights? All right. Well, Todd, now you got me interested. So our next flight coming in, Delta Airlines flight 2317, coming in from Salt Lake City, 737-900ER, delayed by an hour and a half. Interesting.
Scout 3988, contact departure.
Contact departure, Skywest 3988.
Tower, you can see Scout 3765, there's a Scout 3765, light tower traffic in position, wind 3404, runway 24 left, middle lane. Middle lane, 24 left, Scout 3765. Sub 2061, also tower traffic on a 5 mile funnel, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, southwest, 2061. Leaving LA Bravo space clock and maintain via pod. Frequency change proves the risk traffic about 3.5 northeast, 700 feet, tap and distance unknown. Good day.
This is Southwest Airlines flight 2061 heading to Oakland on the 737-700.
Delta 2317, contact ground point 65. Ground point 65, Delta 2317, empty night. South 2061, wind 35015. Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2061.
Mike Pilot with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike.
1024 LA Tower, wind 350 at 5, runway 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 2061, contact departure.
Delta Airlines Flight 2335 coming in from Atlanta, then the A350.
Delta 8853 LA Tower, number 3, wind 350 at 5, runway 24 left,
Shaman
clear to
Air
land.
Flight 829 coming in from Shaman on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival.
350 at 5.
Just under 3,000 likes here tonight. Thanks, you guys. Still over 1,800 people watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Why don't we take a look at the Hollywood Hills on these Hollywood nights?
3765 for London Alpha Alpha.
It's a beautiful night to look at the Hollywood Hills. My gosh, look how clear it is tonight. All those shining lights, shimmering lights there on the Hollywood Hills. If you look closely, you can see Sunset Boulevard. Well, not really, but you can see some of the signs blinking. I believe those signs blinking to the right of your screen, that might be the corner of Hollywood and Highland. That's where the Kodak Theater is. That red building in front of you is the Pacific Design Center, which is in West Hollywood. It's a beautiful night. Take a look at the Hollywood Hills. And a friend, Paul MK, a member for 25 months as a platinum member, says, hi guys, inbound on American Airlines Flight 300. ETA is 18 to 40, just over Las Vegas. Hopefully at north side arrival will shine the beam. Shine the beam from 2A. Great show, Kevin. All right, we'll be on the lookout. Hopefully north side arrival.
4 left, clear to LAX.
Let's see, what else can I zoom in on?
Service 1024, Charles Down Zulu, turn off on Echo, kind of ground, 0.65. Zulu, Echo, 165,
Looks like Air China heading to the south side for a departure to Beijing. Also, British Airways Flight 280 will be heading to London in a 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side. Actually, you have two 757s. First up, Delta Airlines Flight 8853. This is a sports charter coming in from Sacramento, 757-200. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2403 coming in from Newark to 757-200. So back-to-back 757-200s. First up, the sports charter with Delta. More than likely a basketball team. NBA.
1287, LA traffic 24 left, line up and wait, traffic on at 4 mile final, be ready to go.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1287.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I pointed the camera to the Mormon Temple and I didn't tell you it was the Mormon Temple. That's off of Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah, I need you to off the runway, no delay, turn left here. Okay, 53 expedite Zulu, please.
Yep, we're exiting Zulu.
Delta Airlines Flight 1287 heading to Houston in this A319. Next arrival is that United 757-200.
1287 clear for immediate takeoff, runway 24 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for
Yeah.
immediate takeoff, Delta
This-
1287.
United might be a go around here. Come on. Of course it's going to be a go around when I can't focus. Get a little tight there.
Come on, air, continue. Shaman Air 829 Heavy Light Tower, wind 3505, runway 24 left, middle land. 1287, nice job. Contact departure.
For departure.
So any more delay with that A319 with Delta would have caused more than likely the 757 to go around. It was a little tight. Oh, the charter was for the Portland Trailblazers. Interesting.
At 2403, thanks for slowing there on final. Turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo.
Right up next is Shaman Air, the Dreamliner. Coming in from Shaman, flight 829.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy Light
Followed by
Tower.
Shamrock, Air Lingus.
With you were 7 miles an hour, 6 for left. Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy, Causeway turbines preceded by heavy Dreamliner, wind 3505, runway 24 left, middle land. 24 left,
Next up, Air Lingus, flight 69, coming up from Dublin. 6-year-old A330-300. Also have United Dreamliner coming up from London, flight 935. 5 minutes out. Also have a private owner, Pride of America, coming in from Burbank, a 737-800 Boeing Business Jet 2. Interesting. Head in here to the north side.
Wind 350 at 4.
And tower, hello, November 89er Charlie Lima on the spatial 249 parking signature.
Radiant 9 Charlie Lima, Los Angeles Tower and trail of the heavy Airbus 330, caution for turbulence wind 35, so full over, runway 2 for left, middle end. Delta 935 Heavy LA Tower, wind 3504, runway 24 left, clear to land. Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, then call ground point 65, good night.
Left Alpha for left Echo, point 65, Shamrock.
All right, up next, got that Boeing business jets. Pride of America is what it says on the outside. Beautiful downtown. We got the Air China 777 taking off on the south side, though. I'm going to keep it here on the north side since we have that interesting Boeing business jet as our next arrival. Come on. Focus, Bob!
BWP-7 LA Tower, Los Angeles, Delta number 3002. DWP-7, squawk 0235. B-7, clear through Robert Space has requested LA altimeter 3002. Mexico 643, LA Tower, runway 2, pull up, line up away, traffic on a 5-mile funnel. That is 935 heavy traffic in position. That is 935 heavy traffic in position. You're welcome.
Midnight Tower, sorry, no, 2-4.
That's 684, they continue. Cover 79, 684, continue.
Interesting. I wonder what the backstory on that Boeing business jet is.
Expedite to Alpha Alpha.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Eastbound, call ground point 65.
That is Aeromexico Flight 643 heading to Mexico City on the 737 MAX 8.
Wind 3505, runway 2 pull up, clear to land.
Clear land, clear land.
Carmichael 683, traffic 643, traffic 3 mile final, LA, RNAV Del Rey. Runway 2 pull up, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 for left, RNAV Del Rey.
DWP-7, verify you're going to go North Harbor, is that right? B-7, right, are you going to clear to the north, or what are your intentions? So DWP-7, report to Compton.
So guys, I'm gonna switch over to the Dreamliner now in short final. flight coming up from London, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Airline 643, contact departure. DWB7 leaving LA by bridge base, squawk, maintain VFR, frequency change grid. Now 935 turn left to Zulu behind the 737, contact ground point 65. Left one Zulu behind the 737.
You guys want to see the purple parking lot? It's always quite a sight to see. This is the parking lot where all your Ubers and Lyfts, limo drivers all hang out. This is not too far from the parking garage. Next arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 684 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737 MAX 8. And look how empty that parking garage is where we normally do our live streams. It's like no one up there. Of course, where that white SUV is, that's usually where we park to do the live streams. Someone down there plane spotting. Spotting the planes.
Okay, we're at 1422, clear 1422, LA Tower number 3, wind 3505, runway 24 left, center line. Last 24 left, pressure 1423. Skyline 3138, LA Tower, traffic 6 miles final, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left on the way, that was 3138.
That was United Airlines Flight 684 coming up from Las Vegas, a 737 MAX 8. We do a Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. We'll be heading back to London in an A350 1000. More than likely a Southside departure. It seems to be the going thing here today. Is the Speedbird 777-300ER also heading to the south side.
Scout 3138, RNAV Delray, wind 350 at 5, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3138.
And Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, not just 21 minutes out from a north side arrival here at LAX. Guys all having fun, enjoying a little Nighthawk action here from high atop the H Hotel. It's a beautiful night. Yes, traffic a little slow here tonight, not crazy busy as we've seen on some Thursdays, but that's all right. We're all here together enjoying the conversation there in the chat. Maybe you're at home cooking some dinner or just relaxing after a long day at work. Whatever you're doing, thanks so much for tuning in and spending some time with me here high atop the H Hotel.
Scout 3138, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Canadian Scout 3138.
Army 24012, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3002, report a mile north of the Class Delta airspace. You're not a mile north of the LA Class Delta airspace, so report a mile north in the Class Delta airspace. Turn left on Echo 13, taxi Papa, South Route. Good day. South Route, Skywest 3193.
That was American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming in from SFO on the D175LR. Next arrival on the north side is WestJet, flight 1422. Coming in from Edmonton, Canada on a 737-700. Fortunately, British Airways flight 269 here today, coming in from London Heathrow. Today it's a 777-300ER. Now, if that would have been an A380, we would have had our next A380 arrival here on the north side. Speaking of Speedbird, the 777-300ER heading back to London, now rolling down 25 right.
Army 24012, clear through Bravo airspace, Sepulveda around 2,500 feet. Make sure you're over Sepulveda.
The WestJet 737-700 next arrival.
Horizon 2172, SoCal. Expect vector visual approach runway 24 left. Caution wake turbulence, turn trail heavy 777.
Got a helicopter flying above us. All right, let's see what we can do here. I don't know about this Bob.
22, turn left on Echo 13.
Is that? No, that's not it.
Kind of ground point 65.
There we go. What is this Bob? It's pretty dark. We tried.
Army 24012, leaving
Army.
airspace. Keep the code, contact Osborne Tower 121.1.
See the hawk shake. Gets really nervous.
Southwest 1809, LA Tower. Following one departure up the south side. Runway 24 left. Line up away.
Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris at 777-300ER. Should be making its way up here to the north side. Here's that Boeing business jet heading over to, I think, Atlantic Aviation. It's one we saw land here on the north side on 24 left. It's interesting. They've left the lights on. Abby back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Definitely enjoying Nighthawk. Nice time to relax. Getting late here in the Midwest now and missing some of the heavier traffic here tonight. Oh, traffic there, here, yeah. Yeah, it's a little slow here tonight. A little slow. Heavy arrival on the north side is Philippine Airlines Flight 102, 10 minutes out. Do that Air France 777-300ER. Heading up here to the north side. Starlux Flight 2, not just 31 minutes out, it's an A350-900. Bradley Smith with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Bradley. Kevin, I appreciate the hard work and dedication you put into the live shows. The quality is excellent. Keep up the great work. Me and my family love the channel. And Nighthawk, I'm watching live from my airline ops in Atlanta. Good to see you, Bradley. Thank you so much. Yes, Kevin works hard to make this channel hopefully one of the best aviation channels in the world. Kind of doing double duty on the... I gotta tell you guys, I don't know why my ear is killing me tonight with this headphone. It didn't do that on Sunday. I wonder if it's the new... See, I put these softy things on. Could that really make a difference where it actually is doing the complete opposite of what I want it to do? Possibly. Maybe I'm just overly sensitive tonight. I don't know. What I was saying was, you know, there's a lot of aviation channels out there. Obviously, people either do travel vlogs or behind-the-scenes videos and whatnot. I think we're the only aviation channel doing everything. We're doing everything. The behind-the-scenes videos, the live streams, the podcasts, what else? All the social media, all that jazz. Jazz hands. Yeah. So it's a lot of work, but as long as you guys are loving it, we'll keep on working hard for you guys. FedEx 767 taking off there on the south side. It's flight 1379 heading to Memphis. All right, I'm looking for that Air France 777. Somewhere over there. There it is. It's kind of dark out there for the look to the west. With a $5 super chat through PayPal. Great to catch up with the show after a long work absence. Excellent job as always, Kevin, on the play-by-play. Well, thank you so much, Anonymous. Now remember, if you submit a super chat through PayPal, make sure you put a name in there, even if it's not your real name, or else I get to call you Anonymous. Thank you, whoever just sent that super chat. Appreciate that. Relax, enjoy. Sammy the Third, a member for 20 months, is a platinum member, says, It is the best aviation channel. There's a lot out there, but nothing like AVL. See you soon. Yes, Sammy there in Phoenix. We'll see you in a few weeks. Thank you so much, Sammy. You know, if you look back, certainly I have, you know, this time last year. Let's see, this time last year. What was going on this time last year? I guess not really much of anything. We just finished Cranky Dork Fest. Celebrated. Was that our first year, second year? Hadn't shot any behind the scenes videos yet. We had launched the podcast. Let's see, what else? No media coverage. So it wasn't until the first of the year the media coverage started happening. We started getting this behind the scenes tours. So it really wasn't till like March, April? I guess Channel 7 was February. It was earlier in the year. So the beginning of the year started bringing a lot to the channel, and certainly this time last year, it was kind of business as usual. Nothing really new to report. Still putting out some great live streams. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I mean, if you look back at this past year and what we've done for the channel, it's amazing. And it's amazing to know that we're going to have so many more opportunities next year as well. Certainly with behind the scenes tours. I think a lot of airports, I think a lot of airlines and businesses like Sky Chefs that work with the airlines and the airports see the value in what we do. And so I think a lot more will sign up to have the plane jockeys come out and spend a day with them. Some of it might get messy, like the dirty job segments. I'm sure the agency would love that.
About to roll, caution with turbulence, wind 3404, runway 2 below, clear to land.
24 left, Airline, Skyway 347.
Again, this is Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris in this 16-year-old 777-300ER. All right, little turn and burn action.
Airport 069 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure off, all 069 Heavy, still line.
Figure out what the dirtiest job there is at LAX. Rudy, you listening to this? Let's find out what the dirtiest job.
Got 3407, turn left on
Let's
Zulu.
find out what the dirtiest job at LAX is, and then let's have the plane jockeys go perform that job. We'll call it the dirtiest job at LAX. Are you ready for that? I guess it all depends, right?
3407, taxi Echo, Papa, and the
Gosh, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, gosh. What a year it has been. PSA, feed the beast. Yes, make sure to hit that like button. We are still approaching. Do we hit 3,000? Oh, no, we haven't hit 3,000. Not yet. Very close. Val, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Cav, did I tell you I was watching Kiwi Kevin in Wellington the other day, and guess what he was wearing? An AVL hoodie. I had to tease him. Well, he was in the chat earlier. Wow. Well, how cool is that? Kiwi Kevin? I'll have to go into his chat and say hello. Joel Watson back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joel. Loving the stream, Kevin. And loving AVL as well. Thank you so much, Joel. Appreciate that. And Tony becoming a silver member here. Thank you so much, Tony. Next arrival here on the north side is the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila. It's flight 102. Oh, Nighthawk, what are you having such an issue with focus? Oh, later tater in the house.
Roger, right. Wind 340 at 5, runway 24 left and land.
Later tater. Where's that from? Is that from construction dirt? What was that? Hey, how's it going?
Delta 2054, wind 340 at 5, truck on a 4-mile final. RNAP Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAP Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, copy all.
Dimitri stopping by and saying hello. He was on the Delta A330 Neo. He said there was no Wi-Fi. Eek.
Delta 2054,
no Wi-Fi. Friend Dad, member for 28 months, is a gold member. Going to new heights this year. Can't wait to see what's next. I'll tell you what. Kind of makes me nervous.
South of 1797, LA Tower, good evening. Registered arrival from the marker. Wind 350 at 5, runway 24 left, line of point. Good evening. Line of point, 24 left, Southwest 1797.
Oh, windy. Laser Shark, a member for 4 months. Let's go, members. Is the man, the myth, the legend. Later, Tater. Oh, yes. Hopefully.
97, traffic 4 mile final, R&F Del Rey.
You know, there was a Dorito emergency high at the top of the tower on Halloween nights. Later, Tater asking Bob to refresh the supply of Cool Ranch Doritos in the LAX tower. Bob, did you refresh their supply of Cool Ranch Doritos? Oh, you never made it over there. Well, how come, Bob? Huh, Bob? Oh, you...
98, clear visual approach, runway 24 left.
Oh, you were... The line in and out was taking too long? Oh, okay, Bob. Thanks. Sorry, Tater. We'll send some over. I kind of teased it earlier, but we were sent something in the mail centered around the subject. And I'm going to show it off on Sunday. I guess it can still be a surprise. I don't think a lot of people... I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But I think we only have, what, 1.8 thousand people watching right now? So I went to the P.O. box, and there's a note in the box that says you have a box to pick up. And so the Tyler, the guy at our post office area, goes and grabs this big box. It's a big box. It was from our friends at Lego. Can you believe it? Lego sent us, you know that Concorde? The Lego Concorde? They sent us the Lego Concorde and said, enjoy. So anyway, I'll read the notes on Sunday.
Question 1698, LA Tower, good evening.
No, I can't keep a secret. It'll be a surprise on Sunday. I didn't bring it tonight because the box is too big. Isn't that cool though? And the note, I think it said something about enjoy with your love of aviation from your friends at Lego.
Traffic turn left, flight heading 210 for vector. Left turn 210 Delta 568. Delta 568, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Switch to departure Delta 568. Good night.
Has anybody put that Lego together? The Concorde? It's like what, 2,000 pieces, something like that. Lawrence Ernst with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Lawrence. Thanks, Kevin, for a great show. Never stop believing. Oh no, never stop believing. Never. You know, I always say, and I'm sure you guys have heard this. This is not something that obviously I came up with. I'd never say that I came up with any of this, but I'm a true believer in, and I say this to a lot of people, certainly people in my family as well. You know, we've all had our ups and downs if it comes to, you know, job situations. I've been laid off a couple of times, and what has come out of being laid off is always something better. And I always go back and I always look at that and go, it was all meant to be that way, because if you got too comfortable in one situation, that other door that became a better door would have never opened, right? But of course, if it was meant to be, it was meant to be, and that's the way it is. And I look at that as for relationships as well. Relationships, job situations, whatever it may be. I've always been a person who likes to take a chance. Obviously, it has to make sense, but if you take a chance and you work hard on it and you truly believe in it, just like that, never stop believing, you can do whatever you want. You really can do whatever you want. It takes a lot of work, but if you have the drive and the motivation to do whatever you want to do, you can do whatever you want to do. It's amazing how that all works. And don't ever get too down or too depressed if something doesn't work out. I have to remind myself this constantly, that it wasn't meant to be, and there will be something better that was meant to be. So I know a lot of people that get really emotionally upset when something they feel didn't go their way or should have been this way. And I always tell them, it wasn't meant to go that way. And trust me, it wasn't meant to go that way, because something better will replace that job or the relationship or whatever it may be. So there you go. I'm sure this is nothing new. I'm sure you guys, you're a smart crowd. You all know what I'm talking about. Timothy, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. This is the LSG Sky Chef's video was a great success. Kevin, thank you so much. Timothy, thank you so much. Yeah, very proud of that video. Charlie did a great job. Our editor, full-time editor, producer, taking that on. You know, he was with us that day for that shoot, so he kind of knew what happened, everything that day. But it was up for him to take all of what he saw, what we recorded that day. We had 3 cameras rolling that day. And then he has to basically put that all together and make it all make sense. And that's a lot of work. It takes some time. And of course, Charlie did a great job writing that script. And so yeah, so he's he's got a lot coming toward him in the next few months too. What is this? Oh, is this the Orca? Yeah, Orca.
So 3173 on English Tower, good evening. Wind 340 at 5. Runway 24 left, minus weight.
4 left, line up the way, southwest 3173, evening.
Departing on the south side, Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul, 777-300ER. Well, they are all taking off on the south side here today.
70, left turn when you're able. Contact ground 165. Good night. Left turn in ground 165 left. Delta 3173, caution wind terms, you'll be in trail that heavy 777 off the other side. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Right now, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 890, LA Tower, good evening, all set. There you go, Delta 890.
Lover Radios with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lover Radios. Thanks for the gorgeous views from LA evening skies. Kevin killing it on the mic as always. Thank you. I'm telling you, now that I got the mic connected to my mouth, too much talking going on now. It's too easy. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Don't forget, a surprise from me is coming to you tomorrow. That's right, Craig. Got to go back, say hello to Tyler there at the P.O. box. That's right, Craig. All right.
Delta 890, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey.
Craig, don't let me forget. I almost want to say, send me an email by Saturday, just to make sure, Craig.
Delta 173, contact SoCal departure. See y'all. No diversion, Delta 173. Tower Delta 5 heavy.
I thought I saw this as well. This is the 7 people special livery with Alaska.
Runway 24 left, good land. Delta 536 heavy, clear land, 4 left. Traffic. Delta 890, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Good night, Delta 890.
It's Alaska Airlines Flight 1089. Bob! That's weird. Bob, did you touch that? That was just random. Creepy. Alaska Airlines Flight 1089 in the 7 people livery heading to Seattle. It's a 737-800. All right, well, that's... Hold for a second. That will give us some time to do our top of the hour officially once again. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is November 9th, 2023. I am your talkative plane jockey high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the awesome views here tonight. Blade Tater in the control tower. Can't get better than this, right? Well, we could use a little more heavy action. Speaking of, Delta Airlines Flight 536 coming in from JFK at 767-300ER will be our next heavy arrival. We also have Star Lux, the A350, just near downtown Los Angeles.
4945, turn left, taxi via Echo, contact ground 165, no delay off, please. 231 Shoreline, Oscar 1089.
It's pretty cool, though, that we had the Orca livery and then the Salmon People livery, almost back-to-back north side arrival and departure. Heavy plane heading to Seattle.
Nice job. Contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
I agree. That was an awesome job. All right. Delta 767 300 ER.
0 mile final. Runway 24 left. Minus wake. Runway 24 left. Delta 1049.
Level A330 now rolling down 25 right, heading back to Barcelona.
Delta 536 Heavy, turn left double alpha, contact ground point 65. Good night. Delta 536 Heavy, off double alpha, ground.
You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 963 Heavy heading to Houston, Texas in the 737-700, currently number 3 for departure here on the north side. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2947 coming in from Charlotte. A321neo followed by Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei. A350-900. Neon Pixel, a member for 7 months. Okay, what is going on here? The audio board is going crazy. Hey, Kevin, it's Max. Just missed a second visit, sadly. Ah, well, we'll catch you next time, Max. I don't know what's going on with the audio board.
Delta 511, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lawrence Aaron's back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lawrence. Never stop believing, but keep moving on. Bigger and better things by far. Yes, indeed. Now, I will say this. As long as you have the motivation. Yes. I think some people get it wrong and they think, well, if I just sit back, relax, and wait for something to occur, then it will, right? Is that what you're saying, right, Kevin? But you still have to make an effort. To a certain point. Don't overthink it. I've been told I overthink everything many times. Got the cast with me, a member for 20 2 months as a Diamond member. Thank you so much. Got the cast of B. Evening to all and cheers to 20 months of airworthy awesomeness. Good to see ya. Have you been traveling the world? Have about 3 heavies heading toward us here on the north side. StarLux, China Airlines, and Eva Air. This is the American A321. Southwest Airlines Flight 963 coming, heading to Houston on the 737-700. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 186 heading to London Heathrow in an A330neo. I wonder if this is the A330 that came in from JFK with no Wi-Fi. Paul becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Paul. We hit 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Good evening, Stomach 002, iOS runway 24 left.
South 963, wind 350 at 5. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 963.
So our next arrival is StarLux, the 350-900 coming in from Taipei, Flight 2. We also have China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles, followed by Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER. I think that might do it for tonight's broadcast. Brandon, member for 6 months. His gold members, his Flight Radar 24 has a video with Ian Patmo building that Lego Concorde plane. If you find the time, build it. Me find the time? I don't know. I think I might give it away, and I think I know who I might give it away to.
Southwest 963, got that SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. 63, we'll see you then.
Either that or we put it in the museum. The official Airline Videos Live Museum.
Doug 186 Heavy, Yellow Tower, good evening, all set? All set. Doug 186 Heavy, wind 360 at 4. Next arrival, Heavy, 777, turning at 9 mile final. Runway 24, left line up and wait. 4 left line up and wait, copy traffic, Delta 186.
DC10 Heavy, $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Love the great Nighthawk shots. No one does it like you, Kevin. Oh, I appreciate that. Congratulations on your first super chat, by the way. Of course, I couldn't have done it without Nighthawk 2. You know, this is our upgraded version of Nighthawk. I think it was this time last year we had still Nighthawk 1, right? If you go back to the day, remember we had 2 Nighthawks. at the same time. Remember when Rudy was outside of In and Out? I think it was the return of the British Airways A380, which was 2 years ago, December, right? 2 years ago.
02 heavy contact ground on 121.65. Good night.
The white spike, 13002, young good night, you.
I do go back to those old.
360 at 5. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I used to call it the 1-2 shot. So when I was at the parking garage and Rudy was at In-N-Out Burger, certainly Nighthawk 1 and 2, we'd take my shot side by side with Rudy's shot, and you'd have 2 angles of the same plane landing. That was pretty cool. Delta A330neo, now rolling down, heading to London. All right, up next, China Airlines, the 777-300ER, coming in from Taipei. $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Got the cast. Still getting my head back on straight after returning from almost 2 weeks in Fiji on the amazing Fiji Airways on Sunday night. Y'all need to go. Well, jeez. Yes, sign me up. I knew you were traveling somewhere. Wow, that sounds amazing. So you suggested, huh? Sounds like it.
Eva 016 heavy off inner tower grade 12 will depart prior to your arrival. Wind 360 at 5. Runway 24 left through to land.
Do have a FedEx MD-11, more than likely heading to Memphis, flight 1650. They're on the south side, heading over to 25 right. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 1626, coming in from Honolulu on a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by Eva Air flight 16, coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER. FedEx MD-11 will be taken off from Foxtrot. 25 right on the south side. right, so our last arrival of the night will be the Eva Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei as we take another look at downtown Los Angeles.
Delta 1483, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Delta 1483, upgrade. Delta 2551, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 360 at 5. Caution wind triple, control the heavy 777 short final. Runway 24 left, go to land.
Ballycat, member for 15 months. It's a diamond member. Thanks so much, Ballycat. A great Nighthawk night. My two favorite Alaska liveries in the same show. And later, dater. Oh, yes. And by the way, those two Alaska liveries almost back to back. One arriving while one departing.
That's 2455, visual runway 24 left. Runway 2455, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 360
Southwest 737. It's coming in, the flight coming in from Honolulu, flight 1626, 737 MAX 8. Pulling into the gates. It's kind of fitting for us as well.
16 heavy, contact ground, 121.75. Good night.
015,
As we thank our Emerald and Diamond members. Here in a second. Danny B back with the super chat. Good show. Gonna watch the Sky Chef's video next. That is excellent. It's good dessert after today's hearty live stream. Great choice there, Danny. Thank you so much. Give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
on, turn left Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65. Good night. Alpha Alpha, point 65, Delta 2551.
Thanks, you guys, for awesome support. We're bringing back high atop the H Hotel. I'm telling you, it's probably a good thing we're ending because the internet's kind of doing a crazy thing right now. Later, Tater. I gotta look this way. Later, Tater. Thanks for showing up. Good luck up there tonight. Always doing a great job. Men and women up there in the control tower. Thank you guys for tuning in here today. Thanks for keeping me company from high atop the H Hotel. Again, if you'd like to stay at this awesome hotel, you do have a discount code if you're a member of the channel. Go check out your member community tab right here on YouTube. Discounted rates of rooms as well as 50% off parking, which is a great deal here. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Legend Jane, once again, round of applause. Woo! No round of applause for the mixer here today. It's got a mind of its own. Thanks, you guys. A lot of you guys supporting the channel. Thank you so much for the kind comments on our newest Sky Chef videos. If you haven't yet, make sure to go check it out. It's a gorgeous 4K quality video. It looks great. If you have a big screen TV at home, play it on your big screen in 4K. You're going to be like, wow, that's some quality TV right there. Like I said, so next week I'm going to be in Cincinnati on another behind-the-scenes shoot. That shoot is on Friday, so a week from today I'm going to have a little downtime because I have to get to Cincinnati early as an overnight flight on Delta. So I'm going to have a little time, so if any of you guys around there in Cincinnati, Kentucky area want to meet up, we'll have some goodie bags and we can sit down and chat and watch some airplanes there at CVG. So let me know. Send me an email, kevin@airlinevideos.com or info@airlinevideos.com, and we will try to figure out a meetup there at CVG. That would be next Thursday. We'll be back on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time. Back on the south side. Rudy will be joining me and all that jazz. All right. Thanks, you guys. Mod's always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. All right.
RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
I don't know what's going on. Again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to go check out the newest behind-the-scenes video. Sky Chefs shot right here at LAX. Bob. All right, we gotta hit the road. All right. Thanks, you guys. We will see ya on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night. Good night, Lady Tanner. Mama.
Clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scott 2411.
All right, thanks, you guys. Woo, gotta get this headset off.